is to limit your education to the classroom.
If you believe that this person is outshining you because they have more skills, because they have more influence, because they have more money, that's already a disservice to you. Because light never gets dimmer because another light shines.
Get angry that you are here, where you are right now, when you could be much more. Until you are fed up of being fed up with where you are, there won't be any change.
Motivation is the fuel that drives action. But more important than being motivated is the ability to stay motivated.
The one, the only, Sam
Harvard. I'm a beacon of hope. Everywhere I go, everything I do prospers. I am not poor. I make people rich. I am not poor. I make people rich. I am not poor.
Behind every desire you admire are requisite action that you need to take in order for that desire to transpire. I want to say welcome, Accra, Ghana, to the 40 Streams Conference.
Here in the hall, you connect with great mentors. You get information that will make you relevant in your generation. And just the lack of this information can cost you another 10 years of frustration.
It's not a question of whether you can make money online. It's a question of what systems are you aware of that you can take advantage of to make money online.
So we are not looking at individuals that are just doing the thing. We are just looking at a crop of people who are banded together, seeing themselves as a team that is making a transgenerational change.
Until you take that decision and say, like the biblical character called Esther, if I perish, there won't be any change.
Most importantly, will you take action repeatedly? Because action is not enough. Taking repeated action is what creates results.
The key is what? Focus.
Please, ladies and gentlemen,
That's right.
with a standing ovation, we want to welcome into this hall,
That's right.
Mr. Kwame and Sam Harvard. Put your eyes together.
Becoming a millionaire or billionaire is not a function of age. It's not a function of your nationality. It's not a function of gender, and it's not even a function of your spirituality.
People are saving lives on the internet. People are changing their families' financial standards using the internet. If today we have, it should tell you what technology is.
If you want to influence and impact people and you want to be comfortable, you will never get to influence and impact anybody, ladies and gentlemen.
too young to start thinking about people even while you are broke. I told you my story. I started teaching people's businesses to get better even while I was still broke. I have the knowledge, I pass it.
To your neighbor and say, get angry. They didn't hear you say, get angry.
Guess what? I was broke. Until I started learning to pay people, nobody was willing to pay me.
Millions of people that are attached to you, and if you do not succeed in life, they will die in poverty.
Listen, anger is the gift of God to man. I know most of you say, don't get angry, but listen, even the Bible says, be angry, but
You need to educate yourself again. There's a difference between academics and education. Academics is what you do in university. The problem is most of the time, what they are teaching you is outdated, not relevant today.
You're selling the right products, you're selling good products, but you're not where your customers can see you.
Please, the first mindset is, I need to live an abundant life. And there's another way that I twist that. A lot of you here don't love yourself. That is why you are still broke.
Eyes are Harvard. I'm a beacon of hope. Everywhere I step, hope arises. Everything I touch, prospers. This is who I am. I am not poor. I make people rich.
Okay. Because you say you see zero, zero disappear. How come I be wondering? Okay, 18, 17. How do we know we are live now if the timer is going off? Okay, the voice isn't coming. Okay, fantastic. Now I can see that you are getting me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't know. I'm unmuted. Can you hear me? No sound, they say. Team, technical team. Can you please work on this? Can you guys hear me? Please let me know if you can hear me. Any luck? Any luck? Oh, Joshua Olabode says we can hear you energetically. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Joshua. So if you can hear me, please. Okay, Anita is confirming again. Awesome, awesome. Fantastic. All right. Emmanuel says, okay, thank you and welcome to the 40 Streams Virtual Conference, the birthday edition. I see all the happy birthday, Dr. Sam. Happy birthday, sir. Boss of bosses, mentor of mentors. You know, okay. I see all the comments coming in right now. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So you know how we do it, right? Let me know where you are connecting from right about now. I know that you're wishing Dr. Sam a happy birthday. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, today, the whole of today, in fact, the whole of this weekend, we're shutting it down for Dr. Sam, right? So, but here right now, let me know where you're connecting from. Let me know where you're connecting from. So the thing is, I feel like there is a little bit of lag between what I am saying and what you're hearing, because I can see your comments coming in, but a little bit late. So bear with us. There's that little bit of lag. So yeah, just let me know where you're connecting from. Type it in the comment section, all right, so that I can give you some sort of shout out. All right, I see the locations coming in. Afri Fashion Styles says says Lagos. Coach Sharp TV says Nigeria. Enumeration, whoa, that's a fantastic name. I'm from Cotonou, welcome. Ifeanyi, Lagos, I see Ogun State, I see Lagos, I see Ghana, I see Iraq. Amudat, thank you for joining us from Iraq. I see Port Harcourt, I see Cameroon, I see Ghana, Abuja, Lagos, Cameroon, Cameroon, Port Harcourt, United Kingdom. Hi, Ekene Oguejiofo. That's a tongue twister right there. Okay, Lagos, Nigeria. Lasgidi. Oh yes, there's no place like Lasgidi. Anambra. Jos, fantastic. Port Harcourt, Ghana. East Wind from Ghana. You're welcome, East Wind. Port Harcourt, Ghana. Lagos, Douala. Yeah, our Douala people. Lekki, what's up? Lagos. Okay, Port Harcourt. Who is UAE? My people, Atong Ivan. Thank you for joining. Abia. Wow. Kogi. Maiduguri. Are you serious? Awesome. Awesome. K Special Dubai. See Abeokuta. I see Kaduna. Ibadan. Okay. Omo Ibadan. Kini so rare. Okay. Fantastic. Keep it coming. Let's know where you're connecting from. Keep the birthday shout out coming as well to Dr. Sam. Happy birthday to a phenomenal human being. He's a caregiver, you know. He is care personified. He's generous, he's kind, he's simple, he's humble, he's intelligent, he's smart. He is a true leader. And I just want to say happy birthday to you, especially one more time on this virtual summit today. So as we kick off this right about now, let me just run you through what to expect on this event today. If you're connecting on the Zoom link, please do that. You can share the link. If you're on YouTube, you can share the YouTube link with a friend who should be here right now. So share this link. Invite your friends, your family to come and be a part of this virtual summit. The title or the theme for this says your own recession proof strategy for 2023. I mean, if you're a person of future, a person who forecasts, even if it's a little bit, you already know that now is a great time to sit down, take stock of what has happened in 2022 and start to project what you're expecting in 2023. You start to put things in place, systems in place, structures in place, so that things that didn't go well in 2022 can go better in 2023. Not that you can be sure 100% what you want to predict, but you know that a prepared person is way, way, way better than an unprepared person, right? And you already know the saying, if you prepare to fail, if you fail to prepare, you're preparing to fail. So you might as well just prepare, even though tomorrow is not promised. It is better that you are prepared. I mean, I was in a conversation recently and somebody was saying, my day is pointless. Like, I don't know. It's power in planning ahead. And that is what this conference is going to help you do. Prepare your mind to know that yes, 2022 has come. It's almost gone. It's not gone. So the remaining weeks in 2022 is still a great time to make a difference, to take action, to do something differently so that you can get a different result. But then at the same time, you need to work into the future. You need to look into the future, take a sneak peek and prepare the ground, right? Make the floor conducive for you so that you don't jump into 2022 unprepared, wondering what is happening. You've heard that there are two sets of people, or three, right? No, two. People who make things happen and people who are wondering what's just happened. You don't want to be part of the people who wonders all the time, like, what's happening? What's going on? Hey, Naira is falling. Hey, I mean, people knew. Some people knew from the beginning of this year that by the end of 2022, if care is not taken, the naira is going to fall to 1,000 to $1. It's going to fall like 1,000 naira to $1, right? They already knew, they already forecasted it, and they've been preparing. Everything they've been doing all through the year was to position them so that they are ready. Right? So you don't want to be part of the people who will be wondering what just happened or what is going on, what is happening, right? You want to be part of the people that sit and look into the future and say, okay, what is going to happen and how can I position well, balance well, or be in a better place no matter what the economy is or what the situation is. So you are welcome one more time. I see you in the comments. Thank you so much for the feedback. All my people from Ghana, it is saying you. All my people from Ikorodu, Lagos, Bawo ni se wa pa, Ibadan, Alpha, Kilo n ṣẹlẹ̀, Benin City. Call. I hope. Cameroon. I don't know how to greet you, but I think Cameroon speak French. So bonjour. Bamenda. Okay, fantastic. All right. Without further ado, I am going to call our first speaker, but let me just give you a quick rundown of the speakers that we're expecting today. We're going to be having King Gala from Kilan. We're going to be having Ina Joseph from Nigeria. Did I say King Gala from Kilan? I'm sorry, King Gala Kilan from Cameroon. We're going to be having Ina Joseph from Nigeria. We're going to be having TK, the one and only from Nigeria as well. We're going to be having God's Love Nji Song. We're going to be having the boss of bosses himself. And then we'll have a panel session later on with some beautiful, amazing women of this family who are doing fantastically well. And you want to learn from that conversation. Also, we're going to have another panel also that's going to feature another set of beautiful ladies who are trailing the blaze. And you want to learn from their stories. And then after, we're going to have our own very, very commando, our ZTH King, Kenny. We're going to have our second daddy. It's sweet when you have two daddies in a community. Our second daddy, all the way from Ghana, Kwame, but currently in Dubai. We're going to have him as well on speaking to us today. So it's going to be power packed. It's going to be impactful. It's going to be educating. It's going to be informative. It's going to be transformational. So right now, I need you to get ready. Don't take it for granted or don't take it lightly. Still get your pen and your notes and drop something down. I'm not saying you should write everything you're going to hear here word for word, but be ready so that when light comes, you are able to capture it in the moment. Write it down in your own words, in the words that would, motivate you to take action, that would inspire you to act in the direction that you want your 2023 to go, and also to just put it down so that you can remember it, because the faintest pen is way more lasting than the brightest mind. Your brain cannot keep so much at a time, right? So you want to capture the light that will be hitting you from every of this session that we're going to be having today, okay? Without further ado, I am going to open the floor by bringing in our first speaker. Please, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, mommies and daddies, because I know we have a range of demographic in this family. So please put together your virtual hands. Your virtual hands. Your virtual hands. By the way, I forgot that we're in this platform where all of this shenanigans. Thank you, Dr. Sam. Before I bring on our first guest, let me do the honors of introducing myself to you. This is Energetic EJ, and it's such a pleasure to be here. If you're a part of this family already, then you know who I am. But just in case it's your first time in this family, visiting or celebrating our daddy with us, this is the Energetic EJ, and I'm one of the coaches in the house and the official host of our events, right? So it's a pleasure always to serve in this capacity. Thank you so much, and you are welcome. You're going to see my face a lot throughout this event, so please, All right, that's my cue to shut up and call our first speaker. Please put your hands together. Okay. Put your hands together as I bring on our first speaker, King Gala Kilan, all the way from Cameroon.
is muted. I am sure I can see my mic is on now. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, just give me your feedback, please. Panel team definitely can hear me. I am seeing my mic clearly on. Good afternoon from Cameroon, and it could be evening wherever you are, or morning, depending on the part you find yourself on the continent Earth. It's a very wonderful Saturday afternoon for me, and it's a wonderful one because I am celebrating November Kings, and I happen to be one. In the days ahead, I'll actually be popping my own champagne, and today the world comes together to celebrate an icon and a leader, a father, an elder brother, a coach, a mentor, someone who has caused people to actually see hope. The one biggest thing that we can all black out on is when you don't see hope. It's so frustrating, but with the help of a leader like Sam Harvard we have today, a lot of hope has been brought to the people. And today, I join my voice to the rest of the people to say happy birthday to you, sir. You are a blessing to humanity and a blessing to my family, particularly. I want to appreciate everything you've been able to do, especially the aspect of mindset. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on this call and you're not yet a member of the amazing family LAP, I want to tell you this is a place to be, because the energy here is the energy that can sustain you in the most trying times. I call him my billionaire mentor, not necessarily because he has $1 billion in his account, but because he's able to help the ordinary man fetch the 1,000 or 2,000 naira or francs they need to be able to sustain their own homes and make life more meaningful for themselves and those who look up to them. And this is what we call success: the ability to help other people succeed, the ability to be able to give hope to those who are hopeless, the ability to be able to expand and make a paradigm shift in the minds of the many people who are always complaining about their government, complaining about their village people and their ancestors who are innocent. The ability to help people to be responsible and know that they are the captains of their ship and the master of their own destinies. And the leader we have here is that very person, and we celebrate you. I cut my hat to you, sir, and I say, keep doing what you're doing. It's amazing today that we are. Please clap again. We need to clap for this great leader. I met this man 6 months or 7 months ago, and that was at the moment where a lot had gone wrong. You know, as an entrepreneur, an online entrepreneur, we've been into ventures that have failed, not necessarily because we loved to fail, but because we did not learn some things. But the moment I came across this gentleman, this elder, this father, this mentor, a lot began to change in my mindset. And I decided to retreat from a lot of things and then sharpen my saw in order to be able to cut down more trees. The information he has packaged together with the rest of the amazing team and mentors we have here are just a toolbox. And the toolbox helps you. If you are a mechanic, you understand the importance of a toolbox to you. If you are a medical doctor, you have your toolbox. Whatever you do in life, you need a toolbox. And LAP is bringing to us that toolbox that will help each and everyone to be able to serve efficiently in the domain they are called to serve. LAP is not calling on us to quit whatever we're doing. We're just coming to sharpen ourselves to become better humans and interact and create and deliver more value. So today I feel so honored to be part of this system. And not only being part of this system, I feel proud that I've been able to invite some people to come and have the same hope and even more than I have been able to get on this system. So I want to say welcome to this very wonderful meeting, and please be in. The one big problem we have as Africans is the fact that we get on board, just like the Christians go to many churches to pray, and immediately a man of God is laying hands on them. They are thinking about the next man of God who is going to lay hands on them again, because they already believe it's not going to work here. That is the first big problem we have, which is a mindset problem. And I want to say, regardless of how desperate a woman needs a baby, she will have to wait for 9 months. So this is a place you are supposed to tarry, in the place of knowledge. You are supposed to hang around people who inspire you. And LAP and Ziba that we are giving birth to today is that place. It's awesome to see the system grow from a level where we met it into a new level. We came in as LAP, and today we are taking it to a higher level, which is Ziba. And all of this is because there is a great team with a great visionary ensuring that people find where to be able to improve their lives, bringing needs and solutions together, linking people to be able to understand the connected economy and all the other aspects you are going to be learning, like Web 2 and Web 3, that great leaders will be talking about. So it's an amazing place to be. And I encourage everyone, take this serious. You might need to take 6 months to 2 years of your life to understand some of the principles here. But do not be the kind of person who will go and give testimonies that it does not work when you did not work on it. Perhaps you came in 1 week and you wanted to hammer. So LAP is actually amazing. Ziva is amazing. And I want to say my life has experienced a tremendous change. I understand that the 7 billion people in the world are all my clients, and I have to just be able to package the right information, the right product, and I'm learning that right here. And anybody, regardless of your social class or your educational background, regardless of how your religion has maybe made you to think, you can actually rewire your life. You can actually reconstruct your future with the people on this amazing system. And I want to say, welcome to this meeting. It's going to be a session of huge value. Stay tuned and keep an open mind, because an open mind is an open destiny. I celebrate mentors in the house. Coach Joseph, Coach TK, Coach AG, the rest of you, you've done amazing things to bring us to know some of the things here. And above all, our Papa, Dr. Sam Harvard. I select to have a quality time here, and I wish everybody a fruitful day in the company of these great minds. Grab your pen, note some things, and know that your life can never be the same hanging around 5 positive people, 5 people of value, 5 billionaires. You will definitely move upward and forward as you get intentional. I will pause here and give back the mic to my energetic EJ to bring on stage the next set of people. Thank you so much. It's my pleasure being here. EJ, are you there?
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Awesome.
All right, so I'm back. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was Kingala. That was Kingala, all the way from Cameroon. He is one of our directors in Cameroon. Kingala Kilan, a director in Cameroon. So please put your hands together one more time. They are doing an amazing work holding the forte right there in Cameroon for this family. LAP family, now Zebra family, right? So yeah, thank you so much, Kingala, for those words of encouragement, of putting setting the tone of the mindset that we should carry when we come into this place. Work the work. Don't come in and say something is not working when you've not worked it. Work the work so that you can get the results that you are expecting. All right, fantastic. Right, let me get back to the comment section and feel the pulse in the room. You know how we do these things here, that we love the energy. We love the comment section buzzing, right? So I'm going to check the comment section now. And what I want to do with that is to check. I want to read some. I'm seeing some nice birthday wishes that I want to read. So in case you did not compose your message well, and you want me to give you a shout out, quickly type something sweet, okay, for Dr. Sam. I'm going to read from James Akpabio. This is the first one I'm saying that is a bit of a length, and I'm going to read that. Says James Akpabio, I don't know where you're from and what part of the world you're connecting from, but James says, happy birthday, Dr. Sam Harvard, and I congratulate everyone here for the unfolding of Zebra. Thank you so much, James Akpabio. All right. Abia Nsikak says he's connecting, or he or she is connecting from Akwa Ibom. Thank you. I see you, Bawe Ivy. Thank you for joining. All right. Okay, fantastic. Good. I can get on board. Yes, Ganik Popola, you should get on board. What are you waiting for? Get on. Okay. A massive shout out to Augusta. Somebody is shouting out to you, Gani Popula. I don't know opportunity. Okay, I think it's Gani Popola. And you're thanking Mentor Augusta. Thank you so much. Um, Divinely. No, 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 no. There's no rushing here. You don't come to somebody's party and say, okay, okay, please, you people serve food. No, 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 no. That's not allowed. Today is a celebration day. So we're going to take as long as we want, okay? No, no, no. Not allowed. Kelvin Jewel says, happy birthday, but Sam Harvard. Fourier says from Cameroon, welcome, welcome. Yeah. K Special says, to my billionaire mentor, I say a happy birthday to you, sir. Wishing you the happiest of birthday to a great man, a fantastic mentor, and a respected figure. Many happy returns, sir. Thank you so much for that beautiful message, K Special. You are indeed special. Thank you so much. All right, all right, all right. One more. Okay, two more and I will go. Gabriel Olude says, happy birthday to Dr. Sam Harvard, the greatest sales maestro ever. Lenoflix, no be Netflix. Oshe Raima. Thank you, Gabriel, for that beautiful message. 4 years says, happy birthday, Boss Harvest. Okay, I know that's the typo. Boss Harvard. Many more prosperous years. Thank you. And Kemjika Bryant says, happy birthday to Dr. Sam Harvard, the apostle of wealth for Africa. Shout out from Ebonyi State. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Colin Lomote says, God bless you, Dr. Sam. You are an inspiration to the world. I came across you when I was about giving up. I came across you when I was about giving up, but light was restored to me when I met you. May God continue to bless you, sir. I am motivated. Oh, that is so heartwarming. I'm sure Dr. Sam is very, very, appreciative of that message. Thank you, Colin Lumote. Amazing stuff, amazing stuff. My happy birthday. Thank you, Mr. Care or Mrs. Care. Yeah, it's fantastic. Thank you, guys. Okay, let me read this last one and then I'll bring on our next speaker. James Alex says happy birthday celebration. Boss Totun says HPD Sam Arvad. And then Coach Sharp TV says happy birthday to the boss of bosses. Long life, long life and prosperity to you, sir. I believe God wanted me to wait till this time to know Dr. Sam. I know how to value my life. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you for your messages. All right, are we ready for our next speaker? Are we ready? Victoria, I see your message. I'm going to read it in the next batch. Fantastic. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay, fantastic. We good? Yes. Right about now, I am going to call on stage. I see your messages. Keep them coming. I know I stopped at Victoria. I'm going to scroll up later on in the next batch. I see you, Kwen Kwanwe. Okay, Cheke Francis. Kwenkamewanje. Wow, that's a tongue twister. But yes, I see you. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. Okay. Right about now, I'm going to bring on stage our next speaker in the person of Coach Ine Joseph. He is a fantastic. Oh, okay. So I think Coach Ine is having a technical problem. So we're going to have to wait a bit, but we're going to bring him on in a jiffy. Hang in there. Hang in there. It's going to be on in a jiffy. While we wait for that to happen, Victoria, you're a lucky person. Ibo J. Happy birthday, Sir Sam Harvard, the greatest billionaire mentor. Ishe. All right, shout out to you from Nigeria. Keep on touching the hearts of the young ones here in Nigeria. Thank you. Cheke Francis, happy birthday, Bossam Harvard. Much love from Cameroon. Your impact has been felt far and wide. I wish you many more years of grace and prosperity. And thank you for becoming a light to our generation. I love it. I love it. Yes, Tucci, you are right. He is a genius. Sam Shegu Emmanuel says, happy birthday, Dr. Sam Harvard. I'm new. I'm happy to be here and I'm looking forward to be a successful with the LAP family. We love you. Welcome, Shego Emmanuel. Please put your hands together for Shego Emmanuel. You're welcome. We love you. Our family is a one of love and support, so you are welcome to the family. Just you be patient, be ready to learn, and be ready to do the work. Follow who know road, we would say, or do the thing. Listen to simple instruction, and you should get on your way to achieving your results. HPD to be honest, I'm giving up. Or no, you can't. Afro fashion styles. I just hope this will be different and life impacting. Oh, don't give up. It's not over. As long as you're still breathing, giving up is not an option. I will be right back to the comment section to read out your beautiful messages to Dr. Sam. But right about now, let me call on stage our next speaker in the person of, I would like to call on God Love Njisong, which is one of our directors in Cameroon as well. So please put your hands together. My Cameroon family, you should be jamming your hands together right now for God Love as he come up stage. Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on. I believe you can hear me. I'm so excited to be here this afternoon in Cameroon. And I'm so delighted to be in the same platform with all you amazing people. Thank you, Energetic EJ. Before I continue, I just want to give a big shout out and a happy birthday to our boss, to our leader, to our mentor, Sam Harvard, who because of his great vision, who because of his foresight, we are gathered here, not only to celebrate him, but also to think of ways we can better our life. I'm so happy for that opportunity. And so we are here in a celebration mode, but also trying to add value to our life. And it's something that we should not take for granted. So I want to ask each and everyone who is listening to the sound of my voice to just clap for themselves, not for some Harvard for now, just clap for yourself for being here. With your virtual hands, salute yourself for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So basically, I'm an empowerment coach. I help people to overcome their limiting beliefs and be able to live their best life. And that was not what I was actually trained for. I was trained to be an engineer. I'm a metallurgical engineer, and I've been working as an engineer, as a project manager, as a supervisor for about 8 years, up to 2018, when I decided to resign and said I wanted to follow a different career path. Instead of doing engineering, I wanted to engineer the minds of people so that they could live their best life. And it gave me an opportunity to start a new journey where I will learn personal development, a new journey that will expose me to some of the great names that we hear today. I was able to travel and learn under the likes of Rebecca Kiyosaki, Doug DeRoy, Steve Ecker. I learned from them one-on-one in their classes live. And I started this organization in Cameroon called GOMA. GOMA as in Go Make a Difference. And this is what I've noticed with Cameroonians and other Africans. Almost everyone you meet wants to make a difference. Because today, the buzzwords that we hear today, the words that are trending, you have purpose, you have passion, you have making a difference. And everybody wants to make a difference. But again, one thing I noticed is that before you can make a difference, before you can go mad, it is very important that you go mad, that you make a living. So a lot of people say, but they are having it difficult to be able to take care of themselves. So when you are saying you want to take care of the underprivileged, whereas you yourself look like an underprivileged, there's a problem. It's like you want to gather people to give you money to take care of yourself before you take care of the other people you are claiming to take care of. So I realized that there was a gap of between the people who want to make a difference with what they were earning. And I started the search of what can I do to fill the gap? Because through our empowerment conference, through our personal development, people are changing their mindset. They are thinking big, they are planning big, and they are dreaming big. And when you are dreaming big, but you don't have the money, you are tempted to steal, you are tempted to play tricks, you are tempted to join scams. And I discovered something basic, and I discovered something wonderful, and I discovered some Harvard. Even the Bible says, God will bless the works of your hand. God will ask Moses, what is in your hand? Which means that basically, you must have a skill before you are blessed. and to
or the opportunity to use our skills to be able to make wealth. Some of us were able to go through school because our parents were selling in one small market, and from their earnings, they were able to take care of us. And they used to sell in the market, probably in the market, you have 500 to 1,000 people who come there. Am I on? Please. Just a moment, please. I wish to confirm.
Yes, you are on. We can hear you. We can hear you. Can you? We can hear you.
Make a sound or something so that I know that I'm on.
You are on. You are on. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
It seems as if I'm cut off, but I don't know if I'm cut off or not. Please, somebody should make me know. Okay, I'm getting the indication that I'm still on. And so they basically sold in a market that had by 500 to 1,000 people. And they were able to take us through school. Now, today, one of the biggest skills and important skills that anyone can use to be able to make a living, to be able to make millions is still the sales. But the difference between us and our parents is that they were limited to physical markets whereby they probably had less than 500 people, less than 1,000 people, or less than 2,000 people could sell. But it was a day for them, was a day 500 people, but you have to sell.
Okay, so I think we're having a network issue. Yeah. Can you guys see or hear me? So sorry, we're having some network challenges. Can you see and hear me? Let me know in the comment section, please. Oh, okay, fantastic. Okay, I'm live. Okay, fantastic. So we're having some issues. I think God loves God loves network was breaking, and at some point we lost this audio, and so there is a bit of adjustment that needs to be made there. But thank you so much, God love. And he was really talking about something very important, talking about right, but the network did not permit him to complete his thoughts. I don't know, we might be able to bring him back to complete that thoughts. I'll find out. um okay. Oh, fantastic. So can you hear me? Let me know in the comments. I don't think you can. Okay, you can hear me, but you can't hear him.
So can I just round up, please? Can you hear me? Okay, if you can hear me, I will just round up. I don't have much time. What I want to round up with is if the opportunity that is being presented to us, the big lunch that we are having today, if you have been doubting it, it's time to change your mind. Because what we have in our hand, if we take it seriously, I learned the skills that are required for us to conquer the African market. In 6 months' time, in 1 year's time, you to, I don't know how whether to call him Doctor, DJ, a multi-talented, wonderful leader who has brought all of us together and is showing us the way, is showing us the light. With you, Africa will never be the same again. But it also needs the cooperation of you who is listening to me when you become intentional to take this skill seriously for us to create wealth, not only in in your country, but in the African continent and beyond. Thank you so much. I'm handing over back the mic to Energetic EJ.
All right, thank you, Mr. Godlove. So there was no sound. I don't know what happened, but I think I'm not sure what's going on because a lot of people are saying no sound. No sound. No sound is what I'm hearing. Okay, I'm hearing that there is no sound. Uh, can you hear me, guys? You still can't hear me as well. Okay, so there is still no sound. Please bear with us. We'll be right back with sound. Okay, so I think there's a mix up somewhere here. YouTube has sound. Zoom people cannot hear. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, okay. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I think there is sound now. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for being. Okay. All right. I think we're back with sound. Okay, so I would read the comment section afterwards, but for now, let me bring up stage Ine Joseph, one of our super duper coaches in this family. Ine Joseph, if you're in the studio, please, 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 the stage is all yours. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Please confirm that you can hear me and I am live on this broadcast. Can you hear me, please? How do I get feedback to know that I am live in the session? And okay, yes, thank you, thank you. Yes, you are live, Joe. Thank you, Dr. Sam. Thank you for having me. Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, good evening, wherever you're listening to. And I first of all want to start my session by saying a big thank you to Dr. Samawat for having me in this space and to say a special birthday to Dr. Sam Harvard. It's been a blessing beyond words I could describe on how much I have been blessed to meet Dr. Sam Harvard. I remember meeting him last year at it was in Lagos that at the point after the 40 Streams conference. I think it was the first edition we had in Lagos. And the things he said in that program, I made up my mind that I am never going to be ordinary. You cannot work with Dr. Samavad and think small and think ordinary. Till now, he is still trying to help my life so that I would not think ordinary. Where I think I'm not thinking ordinary, but when I'm with him, I realize I've been thinking ordinary. All right. In fact, sometimes below ordinary. Okay, so thank you for having me. So I'm going to be sharing here with you my journey in the online marketing space and how anyone can beat my record. You know, people feel like I do these things because I have special skills or I am better than anyone. The truth is, from what I the right platform with the right network, anyone can do this. So I started this journey. I like telling my story how I started the affiliate marketing journey early last year. That's in February 2021. And from when I started the journey, I wrote down in my notes how much I would like to make per month. Now, mind you, this is someone that was not earning up to 5,000 naira per month. That's what our people fondly call sakpa. Yes, the sakpa on me was high. And so I wrote in a notepad how much I would like to earn per month. And I wrote, if I can just make 100,000 naira per month, I would be fine. But as time, okay, I'm just trying to check the comment section to be sure I'm on track. As time progressed, I found that the 100,000 I planned to make in 1 month, I made 600,000 naira in 1 month. Now, for some people, I don't know how much you are currently earning, but that figure looks unbelievable, looks impossible. In fact, if you are saying a lie, na scam, I agree with you. It's not your fault. All right. However, that is the reason we are having this space today, this live set broadcast, to show you how it is done. Some people will say, "Where on they see all this money? Cut soap for me." This session is to cut soap for you and to show you how it is done. Right. So, EJ and any of the moderators, please, if you ever need to communicate with me, let me know. I'm consistently checking my comment section to be sure that I am live and clear and there's no hiccup somewhere. So that when I launch, everyone would make the most of this session. All right. All right. So, how did I make 600,000 naira in my first month as a complete beginner? This is what happened. I learned a skill. And what is that skill? Social media marketing. I took the same information I learned from that skill and I located people who were interested in the offer. Now, this is the where it comes in. In this industry, I'm going to give you the simple steps I used and how you can beat that record today or tomorrow. The choice is yours. The first thing you need is the right information. The right information. When you get the right information, the next thing you need to know is the right network of people or the right platform. Because come on, let's not deceive ourselves. If you want to do this game of affiliate marketing or digital marketing or anything, especially affiliate marketing, since it is a contest for which we are having this discussion, you first need to locate the right affiliate network. The right affiliate network, either as an individual vendor or as a platform like LAP. Yes. There are other affiliate networks around, like Airbnb, like Jumia, like Amazon, just name them. You must first be on the right network. And this is where some people get it wrong. I've seen people who say, I'm an affiliate marketer on so and so platform, but you lack the right information that is requisite. You lack the right network. You do not know people who have made money in that platform before and how you can learn from them. Then it is going to be difficult. So when I started, honestly, I only had the right information. I found the network and then I buried my head to learning. The amount of money I made in a month, I would have doubted it. Even when I wrote 100,000 naira to make 100,000 naira in 1 month, it was with a pinch of salt. It was with kid's glove. When you hold something with kid's glove, like let's just do it, hoping it would work. That was how I was. But the same person that wanted to make just 100,000 naira in 1 month made 200,000 naira in 7 days. And how did I do it? So I found one of the offers that I sold. Now, this particular offer was for 40,000 then, right? And my commission from that offer is 20,000 naira per sale, which currently we have on LAP. So let's say, for example, you take an offer that gives you 20,000 per commission. If you sell that product to 10 people in one day, you will make 200,000 naira. So the reason a lot of people find it difficult to come to terms with making as much as 200,000 naira in one day or in 1 month or in 1 week, depending on how short or long you want it to be, is because they do not understand that all this is a game of number. You know, back in Ghana, Dr. Samava taught us how that if you want to make money, the first thing to do is locate your magic number. Locate your magic number, which is how much do I want to make? So let's say you want to earn 100,000 naira, for example. You want to start from somewhere practical. The next question is, who do I need to help, serve, that I can sell to that would pay me that money with a thank you? We're not trying to scam anybody. We're not trying to lie to anybody. You want to make that money legitimately. So you can find an offer that gives you, let's say, 10,000 naira as a commission. That is the beauty about affiliate marketing, because you don't have to own your products or the service or anything. You just have to market, recommend someone else's product or services. And we do it all the time. Either you recommend a vendor, you recommend a product or a service or a network, anything. And then when you get paid, when they pay, you get a commission. But then this is, of course, not the same thing as bringing two people that will bring two people. This is purely sales and marketing, selling to people interested in your offer and making money from it. So that was what I did. In my first 1 month, I sold 20 times 30 sales. I made 30 sales as a complete beginner. And this was done without any form of paid advertisement. I made that money simply with recommending the same offer to 30 people through WhatsApp marketing. So if you want to beat my record, the first thing you would do is find a product, like I told you, or a service that pays you a huge money per income, per sale. Now on LAP, there are products that sell for 50,000 naira, right? Where you sell it, you get a commission for it. So let's say you have that product and you earn a commission of $40, right? Or 20K if you're in Nigeria. You take that money, that's 20K. So this is you. We now have a product. Let's say we are selling the LAP high income skills university trainings, right? For $100, and you earn $40. Now, $40, how many $40 do you need to make $4,000 or $2,000 or $1,000 in a month? How many do you need? So when you find that out, which is your magic number, you now know this is the product I'm selling. It gives me $40. The next thing is, how many people can I sell it to? So you could choose to sell that product to 10 people, 5 people, 20 people, or 100 people. Now, how do I locate the people that are in need of these things? You have your Instagram, you have your TikTok, you have your Facebook, you have your WhatsApp. These are all free resources that you can use and leverage on to make money. And that is the beauty of what this broadcast, this platform is about, which is Ziba. I've been waiting for the launch of Ziba, because on Ziba, you are going to be getting exclusive and premium access. In fact, it's not my place to tell you the things you will get, because even me, I cannot categorically tell you one now, so that your guy at the top will not come and tell you the one that will blow your mind. But I'm so excited with the fact that we have a system that works. Yes, I can beat my chest anywhere. I am proud to be identified with that system, because I know it's not just about making money. I am seeing the effect on people, helping people learn stuff. Okay, let me even give you a recent testimony. I wish I could show you on my WhatsApp here. Someone that came on the LAP platform. He got the offer for $100 just yesterday for here. And he sent me a voice note and said, "Oh boy, like all the things with that platform, I go learn them." He said they are loaded. He said, "Wow, I must learn them." He said, "Omo, it's cheapo." That's what he said. It's cheap. He paid $100, but when he saw the value on the platform, he said it is cheap because people of value understand value when they see value. And so that is why I said I am proud to recommend this platform to anybody because I know you are not just only going to make money. I think personally, I think making money is the least benefit you will get on LAP/ the Ziba platform coming up. The Ziba stuff that I believe Dr. Ann will talk to us about today. It's the mental transformation. Before I started all this journey. I don't know what it means to wear clothes like this. I don't know what it means to buy a phone for myself. I don't know what it means. In fact, my first flight was after I met Dr. Sam. In fact, my first flight ever was with Dr. Sam Harvard when we flew to Abuja, then Ghana. Like the mental transformation was epic for me. I came from a humble background. I mean, I graduated from the university in Nigeria in 2015, and after applying to at least 50 plus offers or companies, I got no single company called me for an interview. So I understand what it means to come from typical grass level, like the grassest grass, the barest minimum. How did I start this whole platform last year? I borrowed a laptop because I thought we needed a laptop. I didn't know a phone was good enough. I borrowed money because I could not afford even 5,000 naira for myself. That's, you know, less than $2.5 currently. I could not afford 50,000 myself. I borrowed the money. It took me months to someone that can borrow me that money, but I borrowed it and started this platform. And today I can proudly say to each and everyone listening here today that you are in the right broadcast because I'm sure that at the end of this broadcast, you are not living here the same way you came. So, in conclusion, what do you need right now to be on board? The good thing is we're not just telling you the what, we're showing you the how, and we are connecting you with people that have been there, done that. Because on the Ziba platform, there is the coaching system where you are going to be interacting physically with coaches like myself. And I'm going to be sharing with you the exact secrets. Now, in the past 1 year, I've done at least, just off my head, $50,000 in sales, in digital course sales online. And 80% of that money was made from using free resources. I mean, no paid advertisement, no funnel, nothing, like nothing. Over $50,000 in pure sales. That means I've been able to keep at least $25,000 of that for myself. The same things I've done, the same free resources I've learned, you are going to be getting them on a platter of gold on the platform. And that is why I love the Ziba system because for the first time, we have a platform that is not just interested in how to make money or just tell people the what. This platform is interested in showing you the how, connecting you with people that have been there, done that. You're going to be meeting awesome people like myself. I don't know if I'm awesome, but I think I am, right? And other amazing people on the platform who are going to come up and speak with you. And these people are literally going to be taking you by hand. I, for one, I'm going to be showing you everything. I do not believe in hiding information because I believe if it helped me, then you deserve to know it and be better for it. Other people deserve to know it and be better because if it is better for everyone, people will not be begging. Nobody will be stealing. Nobody will be trying to scam anybody. Yahoo, Yahoo. Dr. Sam call our own Google. I love the fact that I earn more. And in this past period, I've been able to take some people out of the streets, literally out of the streets. That means I have saved some people, the risk of losing their money to scammers because these scammers that would have scammed them, they are now my students and learning how to make money legitimately. So I think it's a no-brainer offer, it's a no-brainer system, and I'm looking forward to working with you. Thank you, EJ. Thank you, Dr. Sam Harvard, for having me in this session. I will be calling it a close now. If there's any other question or anything else, I'll be here to take them. Signing out.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Please put your hands together for Coach Enoch Joseph. What kind of hands together is this one? Is this playing?
It's good, though. Awesome. I like it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ine Joseph. I know that looking forward to the upgraded platform. It's going to be awesome, and I believe that a lot of people are looking forward to working to you as their coach. So thank you very, very much. Okay, without further ado, I am going to bring on guys. I haven't forgotten your messages. I can see them. In fact, I left them up so that I don't scroll them down too much. So I'm going to read your message. Okay, just calm down. All right, calm down. We'll get there. But quickly, let me bring up on stage our next speaker. This person, we used to call him the mentor of our mentor, right? He's a sales guru. He has mastered the art of sales, and he's the one that will come here and get you angry if you're not happy. Somebody earlier said that I'm giving up. You need to get angry with that mentality. Like, wait, what? Give up on what? Give up on who? On yourself, on your dream, on your aspiration. Why? Because things are tough now. Nope, not allowed here. So please put your hands together, jam your virtual hands together as I bring up stage TK, boss TK, we call him. Treasure Kali. I
Hello,
think you're on
everyone.
mute. Okay, yes, we
Please
can hear you now.
confirm that you can hear me
We can hear you.
loud
We
and
can hear you.
clear.
Loud and
How do
clear.
I get feedback?
Check the
Okay.
comments. So if you check to your right, you see comments.
Sorry?
When you check to the side of your screen, you see comments and guest chat. So look at the comments. That's the live comments coming in.
I'm using a phone. I don't think
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, no problem. But we can hear you. We can hear you. So go ahead.
I have. Are you sure I'm seeing the full option? Okay. And then also, I don't know who can adjust the setting. You need to mirror my image. My image is inverted. So if I raise my right hand on the screen, is my left hand that is raised. You know that thing. If it was I'm in control, I can easily change it. So just to make me a little bit more comfortable, please give me feedback from time to time because the interface I'm seeing here is not giving me. I'm not seeing the audience. I'm not seeing the comments. I'm just seeing myself, and yeah.
All right, no problem. But take it away. We can hear you. We
So do
can
we
see you.
go?
So please go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Sorry, I can even barely hear you, EJ.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We can hear you. We can see you.
Okay. All right. So good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this by wishing the billionaire mentor himself, Dr. Sam Harvard, very special happy birthday. Thank you so much for who you are, for all you do, and what you represent in the African knowledge economist landscape. Thank you also for the incredible value that you have added to my life, especially since we connected face to face actually this year, even though we've known for, I think, almost or over a decade, but meeting ourselves face to face for the first time in Dubai this year, and the relationship has just gone astronomical. Thank you so much. Because of the brevity of time, I will go straight into what I have to teach today. I know a lot of making money, you know, digital skills and all that, but otherwise, if you make money, it will become a typical case of what we say in Nigeria, money misroad. I don't know if you know, you've ever seen a case of somebody who you could call money misroad person. So he has cash, but because he does not know the purpose of the cash is grossly abused. Dr. Sam Harvard has shown us in practical terms what it means to have means and then use the means that you have to impact people on 6 systems success or comment. I want you to type the word success. Success. If you know you want to be successful, I want you to type success because I want to show you in the next 10 minutes
So,
6
Coach,
systems you must
Coach
turn.
Chike.
By the way, let me start by defining what a system is. A system, I love to define it by an acronym. And the acronym is, system is spelled SYSTEM, right? It is something that saves you. So starting from the S, it saves you stress, time, energy, and money. That's what a system is as an acronym. Something, anything that saves you stress, don't have a system. If you're always working around the clock, hands on, you barely have time to sleep because you have to be hands on in everything you do. You don't have a system. It saves you energy and it saves you money. That's what a system is. So, what are the 6 systems of success in life? The first system that you must have in place is inspiration system. Inspiration system. See, there is nothing that can stop you when you are in speaking. Is a multi-billion-dollar industry because listen, as long as man remains on the earth, he will continually need a system of inspiration. But as we go about, depending on what part of the world you live in, if you live in typical Africa, especially my country, Nigeria, the system is designed to kill your inspiration. But you do not need to come under the mercy of the system. Rather, you should ride above the waves of the system. You do not even need to be at the mercy of the economy. You should be able to live in Nigeria whilst operating your own kind of economy, and it comes by inspiration. So you need to sit down and think of what gives inspiration. For me, I'm greatly inspired by beauty. Can you hear me? Wow, it's not clear, but we can hear him. Wow.
Yes, we can hear you. It's just that it's
Okay,
breaks in
so I
interval.
go. So if you are inspired, nothing can stop you really. If you have a strong system of inspiration, nothing can stop you. So for me as an individual, I'm greatly inspired by nature, by the beauty of nature. So the things that inspire me are things like being in front of a beach, just seeing the water, the land, the massive expanse of water, hearing the sound of the waves. Little things like seeing colorful butterflies inspire me. Little things like hearing the chirping sound of monkeys jumping from trees to trees, they inspire me. I love nature. That's what inspires me. And every time that I want to up my level of inspiration, I pay a visit to nature. I love tranquility as well. That is the first system of success. What is your own inspiration system? Another thing that inspires me is music, R&B music, soul music. All right. Number 2 system of success is your gratitude system. Gratitude system. To the ungrateful, things will continually remain tight. Ungrateful, things will continually remain tight if you are tight for you. And it doesn't matter where you are in life right now, be grateful. I know you've not made $1,000,000 yet, but be grateful for the $1,000 that you've made. I know you don't have up to 10,000 followers on social media, yet you have just 100. Be grateful, because gratitude creates a force field. It creates an energy within you that attracts opportunities to you. Whenever you are ungrateful, you dispel opportunities. And one of the systems that I use to create a gratitude system is that in alphabetical order, I write out everything that I'm grateful for from A to E. Access A, I write it down. I think of everything that starts with B, I write it down until I get to Z, so that at the end of that exercise, I have a robust list of things to be grateful for. Let me ask you, what are you grateful for? And most importantly, be grateful for life. There are a lot of people who came into the year 2022. God rest and bless their souls, but they are no more. That you are alive, you should be grateful, because even the Bible says that to him that is joined to the living, there is hope. And a live three system of success that I want to talk about today is the information system. The information system. And please, EJ, confirm that you can hear me. The information system. EJ, can you hear me?
Yes,
Please
yes,
confirm.
we
Let me take
can.
a quick
Yes, we
feedback
can.
before I continue.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Hello? Hi, EJ.
Can you hear me? Yes, we can. I'm responding. Can you hear me? Yes, yes,
Hello?
we can hear you. We can hear you, sir.
All right, so let's go ahead. Number three system that I want to talk about is your information system. Your information system. We live in a dispensation that is highly driven by information. I mean, the information industry is a multi-billion, if not trillion-dollar
Okay, so now I think there's a break in your transmission. We can't hear you anymore. It's
sometimes
frozen on my
people
end.
just come
Oh,
and
wow.
ask me all kind of, for the lack of a better word, silly questions. And why do I call them silly questions? Many years ago, a mentor of mine by the name of Feladro Toye once said to me and a couple of others whom he was addressing that day, he said, "You are permitted to be ignorant of any subject. All right. But after 5 minutes, if you have a smartphone and you have Google, you have no excuse to still be ignorant of any subject." Meaning, if somebody asks you, for example, what is metaverse, and you don't really know what metaverse is, if after 5 minutes you have a smartphone, after 5 minutes, you still cannot answer what metaverse is, he said that you are a fool. How do you generate information? You must have information system, a system by which you get information. That is number one. A system by which you store information. How do you store information? Every time you need to recall information, how do you call up information? Listen, your memory was not given to you as a storage device. That's why they say that the faintest ink is better than the strongest memory. How do you store information? Are you one of those that lose information at the snap of the fingers? I have an information system. I have a note-keeping system. By which I can call out any information that I've stored, and I have information that I've saved, notes that I've taken, way back 7 years ago that I can call forth. Even what I'm using to teach you right now is a note that I made, I think 5 years ago. I just called it forth from where I saved it, and off I go. All right. The last thing I want to talk about here is your research system. How do you research? In the dispensation that we live, you must be a researcher. You must be given to research because things are changing by the snap search. How do you bookmark pages on a website? How do you save YouTube videos? How do you save Instagram posts that you need to refer to? How do you research? You must have that in place if you want to be successful. And lastly, you must know how to ask intelligent questions. What are the questions that you need to ask? Let me ask you, if you were to come face to face with Aliko Dangote today, if you were to come face to face with Tony Elumelu today, with Mike Adenuga, with Bill Clinton, with Dr. Kwame, Dr. Sam Harvard, Vusi, all of these great guys, with Treasure Carl, if you were to come face to face with any of these names that I've mentioned for the first time, what is one question that you will ask them that can change your life? And that's one of my principles. Every time I'm going to have a face-to-face meeting with any great person, I have a question in my heart that I would ask them. Moving on, number 4, you must have your gatekeeping system if you want to be successful in life. Your gatekeeping system. And what do I mean by your gatekeeping system? Is a system by which you block off negative energy from around you. There has been so much campaign and enlightenment in the area of mental health in the last few years, in the last couple of years. Mental health, you need to seriously secure your mental health. And the people that will come after your sanity, they are online. Social media bullies, cyber bullies. How do you put that gatekeeping system around you that wards off negative energy? Let me tell you, one of the biggest blessings that the internet has given to us, that the social media has given to us, is the block button. I say it again. One of the biggest blessings that the social media has given to us is the block button. Please never feel guilty to use the block button on anybody that comes to you with a negative energy. People will call you scam. People will call you all sort of names. People will try to drag you. I had a fair share of some of these things. You should know how to put that gatekeeping. Some people do not deserve access to you. Anybody that proves not to is called your gatekeeping system. Number 5, I hope you're writing. These are powerful truths that I'm teaching here. Number 5, your mentorship system. You must have a mentor, guys. A mentor is the shortest cut to success. A mentor is simply a bridge that can help you learn in 5 hours what took him 5, 10, 15 years to learn. So imagine sitting face to face with, say, Sam Harvard. Sam Harvard has made his mistakes. At least I'm aware of certain ventures that he made in time past. Some of them failed, but he kept pushing. You don't need to make his mistakes, because his mistakes cannot become valuable lessons to you. So who are you drinking from? Who is mentoring you? And who are you mentoring? It's called your mentorship system. You must have that system. Whenever you are stuck in life, there must be people that you can put a phone call across to speak with, and they'll give you clarity. I have a couple of them. 5 years ago, I was stuck in a step out of my journey. I spoke to a late mentor of mine called Ubon King, and he gave me a lot of clarity. But the problem with the Gen Z, the Generation Z as we call them, and the alpha generation, is that you do not understand the science of attracting premium mentors because you think everybody is your mate. You can bro at everybody, you can hire at everybody, you get too excessively familiar with people, and that is because of the social media. I am trendy, I am exposed, but hey, there is what we call cultural intelligence. As much as Dr. Sam Harvard is my friend, is my brother, there are boundaries that even if he does not mention to me, I cannot cross. As much as I have access to Dr. Kwame, we are familiar, he's a friend, he's a brother, there is a way I cannot speak with him. But many young people, the Gen Zs especially, in the name of being woke, they don't understand this. Let me drop it there. The science of attracting premium mentors. I wish I had them. I would have taught you that. The last system that I want to talk about today is your collaboration. Your collaboration is the new competition. There is no need competing with anybody because, see, there is abundance in the universe. A candle does not lose its light by lighting up another candle. If imagine that somebody like Sam Harvard has been stingy with knowledge, with resources, because the gentleman is a great giver. But the more he gives, the more he keeps getting blessed. He has not gone down because he gave or because he gave his platform to anybody. Dr. Sam Harvard has literally given a lot of people, including me, his platform. And just being on his platform has increased our brand equity. He could have just held back and said, okay, I'm doing this, or giving some kind of attitude, but he understands that this is the secret of life. We grow bigger when we collaborate, and this is something that we have collaboration more than we to sell Twitter. Your small business that is not even worth $1 million yet, if they say come and sell,
Okay, so I think Dr. said Dr. Kalu, I guess everyone around us is becoming a doctor this day. You know? So maybe I'll clinch a doctorate degree soon myself. Dr. Energetic EJ. That sounds great. Okay.
can you hear me?
Yes, your network
Can you
yapped
hear
you off,
me?
but you are back now. Yes, we can now.
Sorry, a call. Somebody was trying to call me and threw me out. All right, so I was talking about my last point before I go out is your collaboration system. Africans, especially, we need to start to learn to collaborate. Listen, I would rather own 1% of a multi-billion-dollar organization than own 100% of a small business. But because we want to be a CEO, we just like that ownership mentality. We like it when we say, it's my company, it's mine. It's limiting us. So you must seek collaboration. You must seek collaboration. Kule Shoriya puts it this way, saying when the going gets tough, we used to say that the tough gets going. But now it's no more the tough gets going, it's the tough seeks collaboration. And when I'm talking of collaboration, there are 3 types of collaborations that you need, 3 types of people you need in your collaboration system. You need comforters. You need comforters. People that will comfort you when the tides go wrong. See, you can build a multi-billion-dollar empire and in one day it goes down. It can crash down. Some of you have been badly burnt in crypto, in network marketing, in restore hope to you. That is number one. Number two, you need correctors, people that can correct you. If you are too big that no matter how rich you become.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, under collaborator, I think we have comforters, corrector, and cheerleaders. For those who are taking notes, you need comforters, you need correctors, and you need cheerleaders. Okay. Fantastic session. So, let me feel the pulse of the room. What was your best takeaway from this, framework that Coach TK has shared with us today? Quickly in the comments, please see, both from people on Zoom and from people on live on YouTube, right? Thank you so much. Dr. EJ sounds great, right? Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So somebody says on Zoom information, this is going so fast. Information system. Ooh, it's going so fast. Arifaya says mentor system and inspiration system. That's the one that jumped at them. Etienne Belonia says you need a mentor. Fantastic. The mentorship system, another person says. Building a system for your life, another person says. Collaboration is essential, Mohammed Adam says. Selma says the 7 systems blew my mind. Okay, Selma, let me give you an assignment quickly. Type the 7 systems in the comments right now. Let me reiterate it for people that missed it and did not get their notes. So let's do that. When the going gets tough, you need collaboration, Abiola says. Iris says getting a quality mentor. Nazi says when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. That was the word, but now it has become when the going gets tough, you get into collaboration, right? To Titus says, I am taking the mentor system and information system. Research system, as Shaolu says. All the points are powerful and it is very enlightening. What are all the points? Let me get somebody that lists out all that point. Let me see. All right. Collaboration says system building. Gratitude is key. Fantastic. Inspiration system and gratitude system. A good mentor. What inspires you? Inspiration system and mentorship. Fantastic. People on Zoom are killing it, right? Cadillac Trika says, Cadillac Rita. Okay, Cadillac Rita says the system of success that is saves you stress, time, energy, and money. Right? Fantastic. You guys are listening and you're taking notes, and that is what counts. Fantastic. I love this one by Adima Glory. She says, you are permitted to be ignorant on any subject, but after 5 minutes, you are not permitted to be ignorant if you have access to a phone and the internet. If you do, then you are positioning yourself as a fool. And I know none of us here are fools, right? So that means you should be quick to apply this device that you have in your hands as your support system for knowledge. Wonderful. Cadillac Rita has done the work for me. It says these are 7 things that you need, the 6 things that you need to remember in this session. Inspiration system, what inspires you? Gratitude system, if you're ungrateful, things will continually remain tight. I love it. Information system, number 3. Number 4, gatekeeping system. You need to block out the negativity. Use your block menu on your social media platforms, right? Never feel guilty to block off any negative energy. Number 5, mentorship system. A mentor is the shortest cut to wealth. Their mistakes are there to put you on the right. I love this person. I think we should give this person a gift. Dr. Sam, please. Cadillac Rita. I can give you a gift anyways. Let's see. Because Dr. Cadillac Rita, reach out to me. I'll have a gift for you. It says mentorship system, right? Number 6, collaboration systems. It says a candle doesn't lose its light by lighting other candles. And you need 3 type of collaborators: comforters, correctors, cheerleader. Please put your hands together for Cadillac Rita. Fantastic summary right there. I love it. I love it. Cadillac Rita, I owe you a gift. Please reach out to me after now. Okay, let's go to YouTube. YouTube is just amazing. Precious says, wow, I learned a lot too. Failure is also part of business. Yes, of course. Tolu Lokwelamide just highlighted all the systems: inspiration system, gratitude system, information system, gatekeeping system, research system, mentorship system, and collaboration system. Fantastic. You guys are listening and you're taking here. You know how we used to do sometimes in school, right? We'll get all these notes and you don't go back to them. There's no way they are going to jump out of your note. The fact that you've written them down does not mean that they would be effective in your life. So you don't just leave it there. After now, go and distill it. You can pick it one at a time. Say, this week, I am going to focus or set up my inspiration system. Ask yourself, sit down, what inspires me really? You might not know. Don't beat yourself up. You might not know right now. If I ask you what inspires you, don't go and copy Dr. TK or Uncle Coach TK and say, nature. If you're not nature, don't lie to yourself. Because if you lie to yourself, then you will not even get the inspiration that you're looking for. You just be frustrated. Sit down with yourself and find out what inspires me really, right? Me, I love to dance. Like when I dance, my head is clear. Now I also know if I exercise, my head is clear. And music does it all the time. Different genre of music for different timings, right? So find out what that is. Distill all of these things that you've learned here today and find a way to apply them. All right? Thank you so much for being here. We're going now into a panel session, and you're going to be seeing a couple of people on your screens. Dr. Sam is going to handle those panel sessions. But before we call them on board, while we wait for them to be set up, let me quickly go and what's that one? I fulfill my promise to you, right? I see all the wishes for Dr. Sam is so plenty that I feel like I had to scroll down to get. Thanks for creating LAP, and a shout out to the wonderful team you have here. Happy birthday, Dr. Sam Harvard. God bless you mightily. This is Miriam Olubukola Diary says, happy birthday to the boss that makes you a boss like him, Sam Harvard. May you live long to enjoy your tenure on earth. Amio, amen. Minister Chris Angel says, happy birthday, Sam Harvard. I'm also new here. I'm happy to be part of this family of transformation. You are welcome, Minister Chris. Okechukwu Uchenna Eric Emmanuel says, I am new here and I don't know Dr. Sam, but based on what I've been hearing so far, I think I'm glad to be here. Happy birthday, Dr. Sam. You are about to be blown away by this personality. When Dr. TK was saying that he's so generous, giving all of us a platform, that is not a lie at all. I mean, how else would I have met with amazing people like you if not for Dr. Sam? So he is a phenomenal human and we celebrate him today and always. All right. Happy birthday, Dr. Sam, for your zeal and commitment to impact knowledge to people, Abia Nsikak says. Right. Ifeoma Joy TV says, happy birthday to my super duper, to my super says, thank you for all you do. You are the best boss, teacher, business strategist, mentor, positive mindset activator. We love you. Absolutely fantastic. We love Dr. Sam. Okay, are we ready to go? Are my panelists ready? Okay, fantastic. So, please, who is ready? Hey, I don't know if there's going to be music as we bring this next person to the screen. I don't know if the music, but maybe DJ, you have some for us. Okay. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready for the bus of buses? Who's ready for the celebrant of the day? Who's ready to have their screen decorated right about now? Who is ready? Put your virtual hands together, emoji, bomb, fire, whatever, excitement. Show some excitement so that I can bring him on. So show some excitement in the comment section. Let me see. Where are your emojis? No, this is not what we want. This is not what we want. DJ, what's all this?
Hey! I hear me.
A powerful business coach, millionaire mentor, a multi-talented serial entrepreneur, Africa's most sought-after sales guru, the boss of sales superstars, internationally acclaimed best-selling author, a public speaker par excellence, life and finance strategist.
My name is Sam Harvard.
Awesome, amazing. All right, good afternoon, everybody. If you can hear me, give me 111 in the chat. Give me 111 in the chat if you can hear me. Just type 111. Awesome. They said mic is muted. Okay, so let's give you this sound directly. All right, Zoom, I'm sure you can hear me now. Give me 111 in the chat if you can hear me. All right, so YouTube can hear me loud and clear, and Zoom can also hear me now. All right. So welcome everybody to the birthday edition. It's my birthday, so welcome to my birthday celebration. And a lot of people do party, but I decided to do conference. It's just crazy, isn't it? And I'm so excited to see today because of the amazing things that has been happening. I mean, the entire LAP and Ziba family blew my mind 100%. Thank you very much for the surprise. I have never been that surprised in my life. I mean, just seeing all of you on the Zoom yesterday, I did not see it coming. I'm so excited. Thank you. God bless you all. I will still get to talk more about birthday, but first, I want us to get into the business of the day. It's very important that we understand that the world globally is going through a recession, but recession has another name, and that name is called opportunity. Please write that down. Recession has another name, and that name is called opportunities. So only those who have eyes and ears would be able to see and know what the Spirit is saying to the church. At such a time like this, when your currency is taking a dive from a tall hill, these are opportunities for you. Only those who know. They always say, if you know, you know. So you have to know, to be right there. All right, so recession brings opportunity. That's another name for the word recession. So when people are saying recession, don't panic. Rather be happy. Why? Because opportunities are opening up only for those who know. The difference is that those who do not know become victim of recession, but those who are in the knowing becomes wealth creators. They make a lot of money during a recession. I'm going to start out today by telling you a story that inspired me several years ago that a lot of you might not know. And this is going to lead me into talking about the component of Ziba, because now we want to. Today is pre-launch of Ziba, by the way. And in case you do not know what Ziba means, just stay with us for the next 1 to 2 hours. We are about to deliver to your hands that answer to the prayer you prayed at the beginning of this year. The answer to the prayer you prayed the last night vigil you had. That prayer you prayed the last time you went to the mosque, the answer to it is an opportunity, and that's what we're about to present to you. You're going to be blown away. And like I said to them in Lagos during the 40 Stream conference, can you borrow us 2 hours to make you rich? Can you borrow us 2 hours to make you wealthy? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly share this story. There is a young man who was just starting life, and he decided to travel to go and meet a distant uncle who is a very wealthy man, and he wanted to serve the uncle because in their culture, it's not just like the Igbo culture. You have this apprenticeship where you will leave the village and go to the city to meet a relative who is dealing in business, most times electronics or car, auto parts or what have you. And you learn the business of this particular relative, and you serve the relative for a certain number of years. And after serving, you would have learned the intricacies in and out of that business, and that relative will settle you when you are leaving. It will give you enough money to start your own shop or your own business, as it were, and it will set up the shop for you. In most cases, we even set the shop up and then give you money to become your own boss. And then you build the business going forward, and you can now take up other people, and be able to train them. And that is why that race is a very, very highly successful race, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. So this particular young man, in their own culture also, it's a given thing that people who want to make money would go and serve somebody all right, and learn the business from that person and be able to grow. So this guy went to his distant uncle, and this distant uncle was a farmer, was into agriculture, mechanized farming. He has a ranch, a very, very big ranch. As a matter of fact, he was the richest man in Agric in their country. He has hectares and hectares of land for different forms of animals. All right, so he was growing, and this boy came to meet him and said, please, I'd like to serve you for 7 years. So he said, okay, this is what will happen. Every extra cattle that is produced in the process of the 7 years that you work with me, I will take 70 out of every 100, and I will give you 30 of those cattle so that you can set up your own business and move forward. That was the agreement and the contract that they had. Now, something happened. This guy became so diligent, was doing so well. He had amazing, phenomenal ideas in this business that the cattle business of this man doubled within the period of 7 years. So much that when he was about to be released, was about to be set up by this particular uncle, he had so many cattle he would have gone with that the uncle was afraid it will become a competition to him, and if he leaves, his business will die, because everything about his business within that 7-year period had rested on the shoulder of this young man. So the uncle went and met him and said, you know what, I don't want you to go because I cannot give you all these cows to go and start your own ranch. What we are going to do is you will serve me for another 7 years, and this is what I will do. I have a better offer for you. See, if any cow is produced that has a stripe skin, like a zebra, multicolored skin, every multicolored skin cow will become your own. But every plain skin cow will become your own, will become mine, all right, at the end of 7 years. Now, something incredible happened. In the herd of cow at that ranch, there is no colored cow. The cow is either black or white. There was no mixed color cow. Now, if there were no mixed color cow, how did he expect the cows to produce a mixed color race? So it turns out that this man has so much, put this guy in a tight corner that after the next 7 years, he will not make anything. Wicked word. Where's that thing? All right. So this man would not have been able to get anything at the end of the second 7 years. But guess what? He did something. He was sleeping one night and he woke up and he got inspiration, just like TK just told us. And the inspiration he got was, yes, I got me an idea. And early in the morning, he woke up, got some of his loyal servants who are working for him under his main boss, which was the owner of the stuff, and he cut sticks in front of all the cow and decided to feed them this time around where they would sleep, because the cows, it was the season for them to do woto, to mate, to have children. All right. So what he did was, while the cows were feeding, number one, he positioned these three he has cut with striped colored clothes hanging on those trees in front of the cow, so that when the cow are eating and then the male one went to the back to put it there, the cow will keep on staring at the cloth that is put in front. And guess what happened? Every cow who mated looking at those cloths that were in front of them, when it was time for them to give birth, all of them gave birth to a striped cow. Massive, interesting miracle, yeah? There was no striped cow in the father or the mother, but all the offspring became what the female cow, were looking at while they were conceiving. And at the end of the day, this guy ended up having more cows than the uncle. The uncle eventually had to let him go. Ladies and gentlemen, that story is in the book of Genesis. All right, it's the story of Jacob and Laban, for those of you who know the Bible. All right. Now, what happened in that story is what I want to share with you. See, you become what you look at. Write it down. You become what you look at. Some of you struggle and you desire the good things of life, but what you see every day is the people in your compound cursing each other, complaining about poverty, people looking dirty, poor, and wretched. You don't even see good cars. The best vehicle you see are keke. Keke surrounds you in the morning, keke surrounds you in the evening, keke surrounds you in the night. There is nothing good that your eyes is seeing 24 hours of the day, 7 days of the week, 30 days of the month, 365 days of the year. All you see are poor, 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 and poor things. The house where you sleep, there are cobwebs hanging on top. The paint around your room is terrible, and you still live inside. Your mattress is smelling. Everything is terrible. What your eyes see is talking poverty, and you want to be rich. It's not going to happen. So, ladies and gentlemen, you become what you look at. What you look at often, you begin to produce after. It's even written in the Bible, for those of you who are Christian, it said, we behold and we become like him. We are changed from one level of glory to another as we began to behold him. What you look at, you become. Those of you who watch me a lot, you've started to look like me. That is why husband and wife start to look alike after a certain number of years of being together. Why? Because they behold. They were beholding them, especially husband and wife that doesn't on lights when they are doing woto. That put on lights. Yeah, they look alike. Those of you who are off light, you will not see during the period. So you cannot understand. But ladies and gentlemen, if your eyes is only exposed to ugly things, you will produce ugly money. And that is why I do deliberately make sure that every day my eyes are seeing great things. Every day my eyes are seeing beautiful things. That is why I relocated out of Nigeria to Dubai, so that I can see the beautiful things of Dubai. Most of you visit Dubai once a year, once in 2 years, twice a year as tourists. No, we will live here. I can wake up right now and decide to go to Marina. I can wake up tomorrow and decide to go to all the places that you guys would pay a lot of money to fly in and just experience a little bit. It is a normal thing for me. And you wonder how and why my life keeps progressing financially, even in business. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I control what my eyes see. As far as your eyes can see, to you it is given. This thing, these two set of things, me I have 4 now so that I can be amplified very well. These two set of things that God has given to you is the window to your soul. Ladies and gentlemen, it is through where the doorway that you are feeding your soul, your heart, with information. And guess what? As the treasure in your heart are, all right, that is how your life will be. That's what they say, as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. They said that guard your heart with all diligence, because out of it flows the issues of life. Your life system, your life reality is a function of the treasure of your heart, and your heart is only going to hold the things that your eyes can behold. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I want you to type, what am I looking at? So what am I looking at? What is your eyes seeing? What are the beautiful things your eyes seeing? All right. What are you looking at? Some of you pass through. See, if you enter a plane, you might not even be able to afford higher class. Please don't be in a hurry to get out of the plane. Be the last to get out of the plane and walk your way to the business class and the first class. If you have your way, smile at the hostesses, then tell them you just want to see what the chair feels like. Sit there and feel like you are something. Carry your phone and snap selfie there. At least you are telling your soul that I deserve this, I want this. And before you know it, this is what will happen. Your life will begin to attract opportunities. Your life will begin to attract relationships. Your life will begin to attract information that will make it able, that will enable you to make that experience your normal lifestyle. Most of the things I do today used to be a dream, used to be something that I desired, all right, that I wanted, I was looking forward to becoming. Today, they are now my reality. And ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about money. I decided to do this and bring this to your face so that some of you have never seen money this plenty before. Or at this currency. Ladies and gentlemen, when you put, this is always on my table, at least from the past few days now. It's birthday stuff meant for something else, but ladies and gentlemen, this is a lot. If you are in Nigeria right now, each of these is $10,000. All right, Each of these $10,000, and in Nigeria, I think a dollar is almost 1,000. So this is almost 10 million naira, ladies and gentlemen. See, 10 million naira, 10 fucking million naira. All right, that's that. This is another 10 million, making 20 million. This is 30 million. This is 40 million and 50 million. So this is a total of 50,000 US dollars. Have you seen this before? Now look at it very well. Look at it. Tell yourself, I'm attracting it. I'm attracting it. This, don't come and rob me. You can't even know my house. Anyway, I'm attracting it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let your eyes see this. Everything we're about to share with you is what will make this possible for you. Just imagine if I'm giving you one of these every month. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine if I'm giving you one of these every month. I love good things. A friend just told me, you will not buy car. I said, my birthday is close, so let me just get one. So I got myself a very tiny little beautiful Benz, very nice something with orange interior. So those interiors are so beautiful. I mean, till today, every time I open that car, I'll be like, wow. Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, your life attracts what you look at. And I want you to keep looking at this, because all the things that we're about to share with you, that we're about to talk to you about, everything about the vision of Ziba is bringing together an opportunity for you to live the reality of what you are seeing. Be deliberate about what you set your eyes on. If you look at this every day, it's going to come to you. It's going to come to you. I usually used to have some mentors back in the days. When I get into their study or their bedroom, they will have this vision board thing. All right. When they have this vision board thing, they will have a printed dollar bill. They will have a printed check where they wrote 10 million paid to. They put their name there, everything, and sign it. They put the dates there. They have all of these beautiful things, picture of cars they want and stuff. Some of you might not believe that this thing works, but it works. How do I know it is work? That is how the Almighty Creator programmed us as human beings to be able to attract the dominant thought in our heart. And the dominant thought in our heart is fed into our soul through our kuru eyes. What you see, what you open your eyes to see, determines what your life becomes. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is my introduction. I welcome you to the 40 Streams virtual conference, where we are going to be showing you your own recession-proof strategy for 2023. So I want to start to talk about our vision, which is the vision of Ziba. Please, how many of you want at least this next year? You want to make minimum $50,000 next year? This is your future in my hands already. This is your future in my hands already, ladies and gentlemen. What can 50 million naira do for you? What can 50 million naira do for you? We have been working hard to create a system that will blow your mind. We have been working hard behind the scene to create a system that is going to bring you to the type of life you are supposed to be living. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. And what I'm about to say, I want to take it very seriously. No matter the positive confession, no matter the vision you have, it does not matter how much motivated you are making yourself, all of these beautiful things does not matter. Your environment will always be your limitation. Your environment will always be your limitation. If you are expanding yourself to be able to attract 100x, that's 100 times of a particular value. If the maximum value is 10, you would only be able to attract 10,000. Because there is a grace to multiply something by 100. But if that something is limited to 10, the highest you would achieve is 10,000. But if the same grace comes upon something that the value is 100, you understand what that means? It's going to be 100,000. What if the same grace come upon something that is maybe 1 million, the value will become 100 million. So the more the capacity of your environment, the larger the type of value you'll be able to accept or agree or enjoy, all right, or that will come into your life, ladies and gentlemen. So what it means is you are limited by your environment. In Ghana, and I think in one of that cities when we just finished this event, I called some people out and then I gave them 100 notes in about 5 different currencies. And even though all the notes wrote 100 on them, the value of each of the notes changes per country. So, ladies and gentlemen, until you migrate from your current location, you will always be limited financially. Write it down. Until you migrate from your current location, you will. Someone say EFCC suppose I'm not under Nigeria again now. Am I in Nigeria? EFCC call FSEE. Your current location would always limit your capacity to earn, will always limit the type of money you attract. Now, there are 2 types of location, ladies and gentlemen. There are physical location, and physical location does not help anybody. And that is why there are people who left African countries, Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon. They left these African countries to the US, to UK, to Dubai, and they are still cleaners. They are security men. Some of them are sleeping with men for money because they only left a location physically from a position they used to be to another position physically. But they did not do the second kind of relocation. All right. The first one is physical location. So you move from Nigeria to the US. Great. You have done physical relocation, but you can be frustrated to death if you do not do the second, which is the most important type of relocation. Who can guess it? Mental location. Mental location. So your relocation should not only be physical if you have the means, but it should first be mental. The best set of people are people who can live in Nigeria physically, but mentally they live in America. Did you get me? If you get me, type 222. The best kinds of people are those who can live in Cameroon physically, but mentally they live in America. Why? Because those people will be able to make money in this currency, but they will be able to spend it in CFAs. Did you get it? They'll be able to make money in this currency, attracting this all over the world, but they will be able to spend it in Naira. My rent in Dubai, I'm staying in a 2-bedroom flat. My annual rent in Dubai can buy a house in Nigeria. 1 year rent. If converted to Naira, we buy a decent house. Not even on mainland, though, on the island. Did you guys hear me? So if at my level with my mental location right now, if I live in Nigeria, I'm going to live in the most expensive part of Nigeria. Somebody lost. You're not getting it. Ivy, you're not smiling. What's up? That's why I want Ivy to travel everywhere. You must relocate physically and mentally. That is it. Relocate. Tell somebody relocate. Tell somebody relocate. It's not about physically. It's mentally first. You got to move. Many of you are local champion. Joseph was here earlier to speak. Joseph is doing very well at Nigerian standard. It's not easy to be making millions per week, sleeping most of the time and just pressing phone or pressing computer, and be able to buy your mom a house or land, and be able to do amazing. I don't want to start opening his secrets. And be able to do extremely well. All right? But the day he came to Dubai and he met his younger brothers, people that are younger than him, who are doing times 1,000 of what Joseph is doing per month, in a week, sometimes in a day. My younger brother became humbled. He said, the Lord is good. He's a local champion. He has changed now because he's upgrading massively. So most of you are local champion. You are so fed with the impact of your location that you think making 1 million naira is money. Are you with me? You think making 1 million naira is money, is something. When you want to buy something and they call price for you, be like, hey, you think it is money. And some of you are exposed. You don't travel. But not only your body travel, your mind never move anywhere. Your mind, it has never moved anywhere. So it is not, hey, just about, I've been to America, baby, I've been to Dubai. It is not just about that. As your mind moved. All right. So this is very important. All right. So I've laid the foundation for the things we're going to be talking about. And my vision, I'm talking about Ziba now, is simply to see how many people we can actually help become a global citizen in their mind. Which means we want to see how we can assist at least 1 million Africans to be able to make money at the highest currency. This is currently the highest currency on the planet. This one is currently the most, whatever. Maybe there's some stuff that's coming up later, but this is the number one. All right. My vision is to see how we can get 1 million people who can migrate mentally out of where their current location is and be able to make money from different places. And this thing is so true. I just remembered my life. I was living in Oshogbo for a couple of years. I was struggling. I do the exact same thing I do. Most of the things I know now, I've known it since I was broke. Some of you are here, you know plenty things. All the things I've taught, you can teach it. But you are broke. Listen to me. Bury your pride. Bury your pride. Pride when you put money for your pockets. When you pay your bills. Are you fine? Bury your freaking pride, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, this video is blessing you. This is the time to share this with all your enemies and friends. Copy the link, share. Screen record, do whatever. This is birthday. I'm giving value here. And I've not started because I'm bringing some heavyweight guys that are going to blow your mind in the next few minutes. So I was living in Oshun and I was trying to do so many things in Oshun. I have these ideas. Let's partner with government. Let's do this. Let's do that. And I was broke as fuck. But the day I started to go out of Osun State to another state, better state in Nigeria, and do business, within 1 month, I became a millionaire. As a matter of fact, it took me only one visit to Port Harcourt, to do a seminar at the cinema, 2 sessions, and I came out of that seminar a millionaire. Why? Because the moment I finished the seminar, the people who live in Port Harcourt, which is like probably the second richest city in Nigeria after Lagos, all right, they came to me and they were like, this thing you just shared with us, please, if I give you 2 million, what can you? I've never seen 2 million before. I've never seen 1 million before. The highest money I've ever touched at that time was 400,000, and that was a loan that my supposed mother-in-law, there was a lady I was supposed to marry some time ago that ran away 2 months to wedding. All right, so the mother had given me a loan of 400k to start a business. That was the highest money I've ever seen together before that time. The same me that used to beg for money in a place I was living, I traveled to another place to do exactly what I do in the same place I was staying, and I left that place a millionaire. There is, where they said, how do they used to say this thing? It's not about location, but allocation. How do they say? See, location is everything. Please just type it. Location is everything, but not physical location. Mental. When I became a millionaire that year, I was still living in Oshogbo. My house was still in Oshogbo, but I was traveling to those places to go and reap money. I went to teach, train. I got so good that in 1 hour I would talk and I would make 4 million, 5 million in 1 hour. Sometimes in 15 minutes. I will make offer. Some of you have seen me make offer before. I mean, Treasure was saying yesterday or during the week, was saying that I make offer, people will be rushing like they want to go and give their life to Christ. So it comes with a level, ladies and gentlemen. So that is the basic thing that I'm going to be sharing with you. So now I want to talk about Ziba. So the idea of Ziba is to build a community where we can have over 1 million people who have the ability to create jobs, minimum of 5 jobs in the next 5 years. So you learn skills, you make money, you become a better version of yourself, and then you can empower other people so they can work for you to help you do more and do better, and you keep paying their salaries. And we're talking about you being able to pay people minimum of $300, $500, $1,000 as salary. I'm not talking about $10 kind of salary. I'm talking about you being able to be an employer of labor. So that is our vision. That is our goal. We want to help businesses grow. We want to help businesses expand. We want to help individuals build businesses. We want to help individuals build wealth. And we have our various tools we intend to use to achieve this. Why do we have various tools? Ladies and gentlemen, one thing cannot make all of you rich. Please write it down. One thing cannot make all of us rich. If I drop one thing here, some of you will succeed, some of you will struggle. That is how life is built. There is no one thing that guarantees everybody success. Even a job, some people will get sacked before the end of the year. That is life telling you that one thing can never make everybody wealthy, but multiple things can make multiple people wealthy. I'm still not saying it's everybody. I'm not even sent to everybody, by the way. All of you listening to me right now, I'm sent to only one person. And that one person, I believe it is you. All right. So all I know is, can I do something that every one person that comes to me, that comes to our platform, all right, can be assisted and help to build a better life for themselves? That is the essence of everything that we are building. So we want to throw so many things out there so that you can pick which one works best for you. You can become more than you currently have because of the things that we have put out for you. All right. So we are shifting from just an affiliate marketing platform, which we have been for almost 2 years now, and we are shifting into multiple things. And the reason for these multiple things is to give people opportunity to be able to do much more. All right. So that is what we are having. Under Ziba, there are multiple things. Ziba as a company, or Ziba.com as the website, is going to be live very soon, has 3 main components. The first component is for creators, business owners who need sales. We want to build, or we have built, a platform that can help them make crazy sales. That is what we have done. We have built a platform that would help you sell your business. Once what you are selling is legit, no carry a book on my platform. Now we go invite a drug agency to come and carry your ass. All right. But if you are legitimate business, all right, we want to help you sell like mad. Most times without you even making any marketing effort. We want to give that to you as a gift. That's the first part of this Ziba we are talking about. The second part of this Ziba is a marketplace where people can buy things of high value easily. All right. So we have where, if you're looking to buy something, you know where to buy it. For example, if you want to buy online courses, you know where to buy the best and best online courses across Africa, across the world. It's going to be on our marketplace, which is lenofleece.com. By the way, if you want to buy ebook, you'll be able to get that. What if you want to buy land, real estate, cars, skincare products, food products, all kinds of products? Also, you'll be able to shop on ziba.com to be able to do that. That is marketplace. What about events? You want to attend events, you want to do networking events, or you want to get people to attend your event and all of that? You put that on our event platform, our event marketplace, which is called zevent.com. All right, you'll be able to have all of that. All right, so these are marketplaces that we have. And the third one is where everything happens. All right, it's called the Ziba Affiliate Program, currently known as Lenoflix Affiliate affiliate program, LAP. All right. So Ziba Affiliate Network, sorry, ZAN, or the AKA LAP, is where you are going to be trained to sell other people's products. Not only that, you're going to be trained to be able to build businesses for yourself. How? By teaching you relevant digital skills. And I'm going to quickly show you a few things about that. The first thing that you would have access to that we are bringing on board is this particular platform called the HIS University. You can call it ISU. HIS University, all right? That is called the High Income Skills University. And this High Income Skill University have a couple of skills that you'll be able to learn on the platform. Let me just quickly show you some of these are the old written ones. We have edited it a little bit. So I'm just going to read the edited version to you, but you can just take a look at your screen to see the old ones. So the first thing I have written here is copywriting. All right, copywriting. And I'm not going to spend much time talking about these skills. I have 3 amazing ladies in the panel session that they are waiting for me to bring them up, who have been part of this platform for a while, and they have learned one skill or another, and they are going to be sharing with you their journey, the skills they have learned, what they have been able to do with the skill. Please, EJ, somebody help me get Lois. Lois is not yet. I think that also just dropped. Only one person that I'm seeing here. All right, please help me get Lois and Ada. All right, I'm going to be interviewing them to explain a few things around that for us. All right, so that's the first one. First one is copywriting. The second one is web design. All right, so you want to be able to build websites and create SEOs for clients. You'll be able to learn exactly how to do that. You can do that for your own business. You can do that for other people as well. All right, the third one is content creation. And this is very, very huge because under content creation, you have so many things. You have so many things that are embedded under content creation. All right, so many things. Like you want to make money from YouTube, this is part of it. All right, so many things that are embedded under that. All right, the third one is social media marketing or search engine marketing. There's a young man called Tioni. Some of you might have heard this story, who has done over 100 million naira in sales in the last 2 years. For me, slightly less than 2 years. 23 years old dropout has done over 100 million in sales in less than 2 years through only one skill that he learned called social media marketing. Number 5, you're going to learn sales and closing. Number 5, sales and closing. This is the lifeblood of any business. You are doing any business, you want to succeed at any business, you need to learn how to sell, you need to learn how to close. And then, of course, we have graphic design and video editing. All right. You are looking at the screen right now. You probably love what you are seeing on your screen is because somebody put a design together and came up with this. All right. The video stuff that you are seeing also is because somebody had a skill and put some of these things together, and and they were able to come up with what you see. So you want to be able to learn exactly how to do that and be able to make a lot of money from it. The number 7 will be presentation skills. Presentation skill is crazy. And you're going to have one of the top speakers from Africa. As a matter of fact, one of the top 3 people in the world who have had over 3 TEDx speeches attached to their name is a phenomenon. It's an acid. It's an enigma. It's a bomb. He's going to be coming up to talk to you about one of the components of Ziba very soon after the 2 panel sessions that we're about to have. And then, of course, you have presentation skill, by the way, has made me a lot of money. You have email marketing and WhatsApp marketing. How to create automations on your phone. This is very incredible. You're going to be having that coming up. 1 minute. You have email marketing, and then the next one you have is sales funnel. Sales funnel, very, very crazy. And then finally, you have coaching. All right. These are 10 skills you're going to be learning on this university, and I just want to show you 3 amazing ladies. Lois has dropped again. Oh, please. 2 of them are in Nigeria. Two of them are in Nigeria, and one person in Cameroon. So I'm supposed to bring them. Where is Lois? Okay, I think we'll just get started with that. Hopefully, she will be able to join us again pretty soon. Help me get out. Ladies and gentlemen, let me do short interlude, and then the faces you're going to be seeing are my Charlie's Angels. All right, before network take them away again. Awesome.
Can you hear me, sir?
Fine, yeah, I can hear you. I'm on YouTube, but I think we are back on YouTube now. So we dropped briefly. We're back on YouTube. Ada, how are you two? By the way, these two ladies are the ones that are in charge of payouts. So if you collect money from Cameroon, it's Ivy. If you collect money from Nigeria, it's Ada. They are the ones that pay you. Those of you who are part of it. All right, so I want to get straight into this, and I would like to take your stories. Out of the 14 major skills you learned last year during the 30 days challenge, which we call the 30 days income challenge skills, which one stood out for you the most? That you probably didn't have before you joined the platform, and then they are now part of you. So I'll just take Ivy. Tell me the skills. Could be one, could be two, could be three that stood out for you. And then I'm going to take Ada. And hopefully Lois can join us before we finish. So Ivy, over to you. Which ones?
Okay, so I've learned so many things on the platform, but what really stood out for me are three: copywriting, social media marketing, and
Ivy, are you on Zoom? Are you on Zoom? There's feedback. Or is any one of you on Zoom? Is there any sound where you are?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm completely locked out.
Okay, please continue.
Okay, so I was saying that what really stood out for me is copywriting.
Copywriting, okay. Others, please
Social
mute
media
yourself
marketing,
until it's time
sales
for you
and
to talk. I think that's why we're having that feedback. Lois and Ada, please mute yourself. All right, please continue, Ivy.
Okay. And the reason that stood out for me is because
Okay, go on.
to brand myself as a marketer,
As a what?
digital marketer. That's
Okay,
before
okay.
LAP. I
Okay.
tried.
Okay, so
I
copywriting.
tried to learn from to
Copywriting is one. Which other one?
social media marketing.
Social media marketing. Okay, good. So Ada, over to you.
Sales and
Which?
closing.
Okay, you said
So can
copywriting,
you hear
social
me?
media marketing, sales and closing. That's for Ivy. Okay, so Ada, which of the skills?
Personally, it's Instagram ads, sales funnels building, and I was able to advance my copywriting skills. I knew a little bit about copywriting, but I knew much more after the Lenopix platform. Even Instagram ads, I was running it before, but I didn't know the exact strategies to make it work, to make it convert, and
Okay.
I learned most of those.
Okay. I can speak for Lois until she joins. I know she learned presentation skills because she used it to win $4,000 recently, and I know she learned website design, and she has used it to build an online business that is worth almost 50 million very soon. At least the last valuation I did for a business about 35 million in less than 1 year. So, okay, which now leads me to the second question. What have you been able to do with the skill you have learned so far? So let me start with Ada and then get back to Ivy. Hopefully Lois will join us, but I've kind of answered our question already.
I think these skills have helped me income wise. The number of sales that I've been able to make, or the number of sales I was making before, 10x, even 100x, I don't know how to put it, but lots of sales, lots of income, because I now know how to do it. Okay, because before I knew that it worked, but I didn't know how to do it. So when I now learn these skills, it 10x my sales and made more income for me.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. So she's able to sell more and she makes multiple sales, even up to 10 times or more. Okay. So, Ivy, what have you been able to do with those ones you have learned? The copywriting and the likes. Over to you, Ivy.
Okay, I was okay before LP. I didn't know anything about running ads, so I learned that on the platform, and I ran an ad for $50, and I got 70 leads, and I closed half of that number, half of that number over time, and the skills are just amazing. What I learned.
Okay. Fantastic. I wish Lois was here. She's not here. So I'm just going to stay with the two of them. So the final question to both of you is, what would you like to learn next, and what would you like to be able to do next? Now that I know that both of you have been able to make money and travel, it's only Ada that has not traveled out of Nigeria yet, and it's not because she could not travel. Oh, you have before, ba? I had to thank
Yeah.
both of them has traveled. Maybe it's only Lois that has not traveled. so, so by now, Ivy moved with me to two countries recently. All right. And I told her that's just the beginning. I mean, like, it's just starting. And she paid for the trip herself. Interestingly, it wasn't even all expense paid trip, because she has made enough money to be able to do that, something she never thought she would be able to make within those period of time. And we have amazing testimonials like this, but I just wanted to bring these beautiful ladies to talk about what they have been able to do. I know Lois's story. Like I said, she learned how to build websites. She has a course where she teaches people how to build websites, and she also does that as an agency for different businesses, and has actually been able to move into earning several millions even while she was still a copper in Nigeria, and is growing. And I told her, yes, you are making millions now, but don't limit yourself to Nigeria, because I know people who are not even as smart as you, who couldn't do great job the way you are doing currently, who are earning over $30,000 per client, and sometimes they have up to 100 clients, they have up to 50 clients in a month. All right, there are ladies of your age, younger, who are flipping real estate and doing phenomenal stuff just with the same knowledge you have, but your environment can limit you. So don't limit yourself to that environment. That's why I started with that. You are getting global knowledge on this platform that is beyond just where you live. So the skills you learned is not just enough. The exposure that comes with it is where the real deal is. And that is what I want everyone to put in mind as we go. So, what other skills are you trying to get into, and what would you like to do with it? So, let's start with Ivy. People on YouTube, please give me feedback.
Like I said
Are you
before,
are
I
you
am trying to
getting
brand
feedback
myself
on
as
YouTube? Is it echoing on YouTube? Let me say it that way. Please, if it is echoing, give me 111. If it's not echoing, give me 222. Thank you. Ivy, go ahead.
Okay, sir. As I said before, I am trying to brand myself as a digital marketer, so I would have to learn more skills. I am right now on search engine optimization. Uh, and also I have been able to write some books, which is soon going to be launched, thanks to the copywriting skills that I got on the platform.
Wow.
So I want to learn. I want to be perfect at search engine optimization. I also want to be perfect at presentation skills, which I have been learning all this while as well. So that is it.
Wow, awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, Ada, what about you?
Okay, for me, I think I majorly want to diversify. It's one thing to make money, and it's another thing to multiply it. So that is why I really love when you talked about crypto and real estate. So those are things that I'm willing to learn to be able to make more than what I already have.
All right, beautiful. Thank you, both of you, for coming. Thank you for showing up on a very short notice. All right, let's move on. All right, guys.
Thank you.
So, the next thing that I want to talk about, I'm going to interview another set of people after now. All right. So, the next thing I would want to. Okay, let's share the screen. Okay. The second component I want to talk. Okay, this, by the way, the High Income Skill University will teach you all the 10 skills I have mentioned, all of these skills, and 4 ways to monetize them. All right. And that will give you a total of 40 ways to make money. All right. 40 ways to make money. And the launch price of this by today, which is November 5, is $500. All right. Now I want to talk about the next one, which is the Lenoflix Business School, and I'm going to be bringing up some ladies also talk a little bit about this, and in a jiffy. All right, but before I get them on, or while they are joining and preparing to be online, I just want to quickly share about the business school. All right, so one of the other things that we want to do is, we know that a lot of people wants to start one business or another, or people are learning skills and they want to be able to build businesses with those skills, but somehow, all right, they do not know how to succeed with the type of businesses that they want to do. So what we have been able to do is to locate a couple of businesses that we have people who are doing very well in those businesses, and they can teach you that business. But beyond teaching you that business, they will be able to share the behind the scene of how they succeed, how they are doing well on those businesses, and you'll be able to grow from there, learning from them directly, and be able to develop from there. All right. So that is what this is all about. So I'm going to quickly show you all the 10 businesses. This is the first time that we're going to be talking about that. All right. This is the first time we are going to be talking about that. So I want to quickly just show you these amazing businesses. Are you ready? Okay. So the first one is e-commerce. The first one is e-commerce. This is $1 trillion business empire, and you will be able to learn. LBS means Lenoflix Business School. All right, Lenoflix Business School. E-commerce is where you'll be able to learn how to sell things online. All right, how to sell product and services online is going to be very incredible. You are going to learn how to set up your own store. You're going to learn how to source products. You're going to learn how to source hot products. You're going to learn how to do drop shipping, manual drop shipping, first level, second level drop shipping. You're going to learn how to succeed, how to sell products without needing enough money or a lot of money to get started. You're going to learn exactly how to do all of that as well. All of these are coming to you under the LBS. Now, you will not only learn exactly how to do this. If you need capital to get started or expand, you would also be given access to our venture capital capitalist system, and you'll be able to raise money to be able to start and scale this. Remember, learning business is not enough, but learning from a mentor who is succeeding in the exact business is everything, because they will be able to hold you. All right, they'll be able to hold you by the hands, and you'll be able to succeed phenomenally. All right, so that is the first business. The second business, ladies and gentlemen, is real estate. We talked about this recently, and we brought one of the major guys when it comes to real estate selling in Nigeria, South Africa, and Ghana, and right now in Dubai to you. And we're also going to be opening you up to multiple developers in different countries, all right, who would be showing you exactly how to sell real estate. You can buy, you can sell, you can make a lot of money even if you have zero capital to start, all right? You'll be able to go into real estate and build a fortune for yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just tell you this simple secret. See, if you want to hammer very fast, real estate. Please look at it. And real estate is not difficult. It's the easiest thing on this planet. Every one of you, where you are sitting now, all right, or standing, is a piece of real estate. There is nothing anybody wants to do on this life, all right, that will not be real estate inclined. You are standing on real estate, you are sitting on real estate, you are inside the real estate. It is real estate everywhere. And there will be need for more real estate. Why? Because there is housing deficit in almost every country, by the way. All right. Apart from that, people are doing woto every day. Children are being born. They will need more houses for them. All right. So people position not just to do real estate because you want to live in there, but you want to do it for commercial purposes. You want to do it for people to flip it, and all of that are the real deal of the future. So ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 recession-proof strategy 1 is what? Real estate. Shout it. Say real estate. Say it. Make your spirit hear. Say real estate. Ladies and gentlemen, what is it? Real estate. Yeah, that's number 2. Number 3, this was where I started when I lost my business. So many, all kinds of terrible things happened to that business. We lost the business. We were in 14 countries doing pretty fine. Everything went down. I tried other businesses. I tried Forex. I tried everything. Send me to the forest. You know, all of those terrible things happened. The way I started again was through digital marketing. Ladies and gentlemen, we live in digital age. Even in Africa, bricks and mortar businesses are now embracing digital marketing. It is the new thing. If you can't take your business online now, I mean, COVID has destroyed everything. Everybody has got to go online. And that's exactly what is happening right now. So digital marketing is the number 3 thing. You can start that business. You're going to learn from people who are practicing digital marketing and making millions from it. So you can build your digital marketing agency. That is the 3rd business you have access to learning. Remember, it's not just about do I know about it, it's about people who are making several millions from it coming to teach you. We're not just getting tutors who are going to put theory in your head. We are talking about people who are already making money from these businesses. That's number 3. Number 4, web and funnel agency. I talked about the story of Lois earlier. Network did not allow her to join us. That's one of the plight of being in Nigeria anyway. All right. You can start building website for people. You can start building funnels for people, and you'll be able to generate a lot of income from that as a business. All right. That is number 3. And you would also, okay, the next one. The next one will be software development. So I'm talking about software as a service, for example, can have different kinds of software, all right, and be able to grow that. There is a class that I'm about to hold for about 20 people. It's $500 each. I want to show them how I make dollars on a daily basis through softwares that I did not build, but I own those softwares and I'm able to sell it all over the world. All right. How can you also, they call it white labeling. How can you also use white label to create different softwares that are not even yours and be able to sell it as a business, sell it as a service without people even knowing that you are behind it? It's a crazy type of money spinner. You are going to learn from people who are doing this. You will even learn how to code if necessary. All right. And be able to sell it as a service, because this is the future. Everything is going computerized. Why? Because we are gradually moving into Web 3. And with Web 3, everything has to go digital. All right. everything has to go digital with Web3. All right. So it's going to be a very phenomenal stuff. All right. That is number 5. Number 6 is branding and graphics design. All right. So you'll be able to learn how to build a business around branding or graphic design. This also covers some other stuff across the board. Number 7 is vlogging or YouTubing, if you want to call it like that. How do you build a YouTube business? There are people who make millions of dollars monthly from YouTube. There are people who make tens of thousands of dollars monthly from YouTube. All right. You can also build it as a business and employ people, because they have agencies. They have a lot of people that works for them to make all these YouTube products and stuff that they are selling on YouTube to work. You are going to be having access to learn that, if that is what you want. As I'm talking, I want your spirit to begin to tell you and connect you to some of these businesses. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The next one is writing and publishing. There are people who made $50,000 almost every month or every year in some cases from publishing on Amazon alone. From publishing on Amazon alone. There are people who make that kind of money. It's very, very crazy. All right. The next one you will have is franchising. How do you pick a business that is already working and you will start a branch of that business in another location using their brand, their everything, and you'll be able to make money from that. All right. That's available to you. And finally, we have photography and videography. How do you learn how to do photography with your phone? How do you learn how to shoot amazing people? And the person who's going to be the lead trainer here has shot Beyonce before. This person has shot Jay-Z before. He has shot Kanye West before. He has shot Obama before. He has shot Clinton before. He has shot all kinds of people. If you think of any celebrity, Burna Girl, Wiz Boy, put everything together, this guy has shot them. Incredible guy. Charging tens or thousands of dollars to do work. All right. And he is going to be the one to teach you not only the skill of photography, ladies and gentlemen, but the business of photography. So everything you are seeing here, you are not learning the skill of these things. You are learning the business of these things, ladies and gentlemen. Now, that's not enough. For each of these businesses, when you start and should you need money, we will be willing to link you with our venture capital program for you to be able to get grants, loan, convertibles, capital to be able to scale these businesses. Ladies and gentlemen, Ziba is coming. All right. So you have access to all of this. Ladies and gentlemen, you put everything together. How much do you think this will charge you? See, you can learn all the 10. Oh. You are not limited to one. You can learn all the 10. All right. All of this is simply $500. That is all we are charging you. That is all we are charging you. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to quickly interview some amazing ladies. I don't know how many of them are. Oh, okay. I might not be going back into this because it has really, really just expanded the screen. Okay, let me get back to my face. All right, so I'm going to be interviewing some amazing ladies. I don't know the rest, please. If you can hear me, somebody get them to join. I only have Coach Chinwe. How is the link not working again? No, but the link was working before. Please join again. No. There's a room, a waiting room for all my panelists, and I think some of them are probably having an issue. I think some of them are probably having an issue. Oh, the only person that is currently here is Lois. Hello, Lois. Okay. She is not here. Okay. I needed to get my panelists ready so that they will be able to come up to share this. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've just showed you two components under Ziba. All right. The first one I showed you is the high income skill universities, where you have access to learn over 10 different skills and 4 ways that you can monetize them. All right. It's incredible. It's mind blowing. You join that university and you start making money while you are still in class. It's crazy. The second thing I've showed you is how you can actually. The second thing I've showed you is how you can actually be able to start a business by learning from people who are already doing that business and be able to grow from there. So it's very, very interesting. And what I want to do is to interview some ladies that I know have been doing incredible stuff from some of these things that you are going to be learning. I'm not saying all these people. It's only Lois that I'm saying. And okay, by the way, let me just have Lois. I can see Precious and Co. Okay, so let me just have Lois. All right, so Chinwe, you need to unmute. Lois, your time has gone, but because you are also very relevant to this conversation, so I'm just going to have you instead of the other people. I think they are having a lot of serious network issues, not really being able to join us. Okay. So my name is not Coach Elo. Elo is not able to join us. Hopefully she will be able to, and then she can take her rightful place. But before that, both of you have been able to make a lot of money selling online course, creating and selling online course. I'm going to start with Coach Chinwe. Chinwe, it's good to have you again. I mean, like, these are the foundation of everything 40 streams that we used to do. And she traveled to, I don't know what country it is. Maybe she relocated to Mars, but now she's back to the planet. And then it's good to have you. I've been chasing you, trying to get you on board for a while.
It has been pretty amazing, and I would say improving my marketing skills, because I got to learn a whole lot more about persuading people to buy and marketing and making money online, because I chose to create courses online. And I would say one of the, let's say, privileges of being a course creator is how that, like, cost of getting your goods and all of that. You can sell as many units of your product as possible with just selling a product that people need. There will be many more people who will continue to need your help in that area. So it's just been basically amazing for me. That's what I'll say for now.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Thank you for that. I will take the same question to Lois while I prepare Elo. Elo is traveling out. You are jackpine. Because this is your face. Look as though you're going to the airport. So, Lois, how has been your experience at creating online courses? And then, how has been your experience with creating courses? We can't hear you, Lois. Oh, no.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right, thank you so much. So I learned 2 skills from LEP. I learned sales and marketing, and I learned website design as well. And I can tell you for free that learning those two, this is a MacBook. I was able to get it from sales and marketing and website design, from being broke 2021 to getting this. All right. So I also the skill that actually helped me to relocate. I mean, I'm still in Nigeria. I'm still in Abuja, but to a better place. I remember when you were talking, you talked about, I mean, staying in a better environment, things you see, and I can really relate with that, because where I used to live before, I mean, the houses there were not really fine, the cars there, but where I moved is an estate. I get to see beautiful things, and it has really changed and really helped me. So yeah, I can relate to everything you said, basically.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that. So let's come to Elo. How's been your experience in creating and selling online courses? Please unmute. I can't hear you, and you are not muted. I can't hear you. Hello, can you try and say something?
Yes, hi.
Okay, okay, now your voice is here. Please go ahead. Did you hear my question?
Okay, awesome. Writing online course, copy or get a Facebook ad person. So I needed to learn a lot of things along the way. I learned copywriting, I learned Facebook ads, I learned email marketing. I just learned all of the skills that I need to be able to sell my online course. You get, but one thing I would say to anybody that would want to start selling courses is that online courses, digital products are an evergreen thing that you should do. And when you do it well, when you sell it well, when you create a good product, even with little marketing effort, right, you are going to sell. You are going to keep selling over and over. When I say little marketing effort, I don't mean that you just have to create the course and leave it there. No. When you are bringing the course into the market for the first time, if you put in a lot of effort in the marketing, right, you can leave it there on automation. That course can now keep selling itself. Like what Chinwe said, you can start promoting the course with ads on automation. The thing can just be running there, and people keep buying even without you doing anything else again. The course can just be selling over and over for years, and maybe all you just have to do is little updates, little tweaks, and all of those things. So basically, this is like a summary of what my experience has been creating online courses.
Okay, yesterday I got an alert, an email alert, and it was for the first online course I think I created in this season. Because I've had different seasons of trying to create online courses. I failed woefully because I didn't know anything. And when I started to learn, excuse me, so I created this course in 2020, and it has sold, I don't know how much now, but in Naira, because it was a Naira course, I sold hundreds of millions, all right, in Naira. And I got an email alert. I've stopped selling this course personally. None of my affiliates were even promoting it anymore that I know of for at least 6 to 8 months now. Or this year at all. I can't remember if anybody was promoting that course this year. But that course will probably have made at least 100,000 naira from people I do not market it to, how they saw it. Maybe they checked their email back then and they went to buy and pay and got access. I don't know, but I know I got email alerts that somebody bought my WhatsApp marketing course. Chinwe knows this course very well because we talk about it a lot. All right, so it means therefore that creating a course, like you said, Eloho, that it can be an evergreen product that keeps giving you money and all of that going forward. So I just want to touch on the sweet side of selling a course. How has it helped you as a person from where you were before you even began to say, I have something I can teach? I love Chinwe's story. I'll probably let her share a little about it. But let me help you for summary's sake to just mention it. She started selling things online, and people started asking her this question. Oh, could you do this? Could you do that for me? Do you know about this? I was like, let me package this thing and just teach. All right. And that's what led to being able to create numerous courses. Now, even helping a lot of people to do the same way that Elord has done. So what really has been the impact of selling digital products been to your life as a person, financially especially? Let me start from Chinwe. You're muted though. Want to hear your voice.
Sorry.
Okay.
You hear me now?
Yes, please.
Okay, so like I said, it's basically ushered me into the world of sales and marketing. And one thing you need to know is when you master sales, it's basically like you mastered how to collect money from people's hands. So basically like you mastered money. So for me, it is via selling online courses that I first made my first 1 million naira, that I moved from working for someone else to be able to make a lot of money for myself. So financially it has changed like a lot. It has changed a lot about how, like, my self-worth first of all, and then how I feel like I can get money. So for me, because of my experiences in online courses, I have so much financial confidence in the sense that, let's say something happens and I lose money, or I get robbed, or I get broke for some reason. I know I have that confidence that I can get this money back. Like, I can get this money back,
Wow.
even
Wow.
without having much like capital. Because first of all, the skills that I have, you can't take it away from me. The skills
Wow. I
that
love
I have
that.
can convert to money. So
I love
like
that.
I have that confidence, and this as a result of my journey in course creation. And one thing, like I said about like online courses, is there's really no much of capital that is needed to start, really. What you need is the skill sets. Do you know something? Do you know something very well? Are there people that know these things? As long as there are people, sorry, are there people that need this skill? As long as there are people who need this thing that you have, you will keep making money, and you
Awesome.
must make money. And another thing I would say is, if you're a course creator, like, one of your biggest assets has to be confidence. Like, if you have that confidence, it's crazy. Even if you don't have much money, you can sell your courses. If you have the confidence, I feel like confidence is like um, more like a sales funnel in a way, right? It has a way of persuading people to buy from you. Do you get? So like, with online courses, no matter what, I have the confidence that I'll pick myself up and I can be anywhere I want to be. So I might not really have so much money at the moment, but I know that I trust myself. No how money will come out. As long as I do this thing, I can wake up one day and say, okay, this thing that I know, let's convert it into a course, let's convert it into a class, let's convert it into maybe even a mini WhatsApp class, and money will come out. My first time experiencing having like maybe doing some is selling online courses. And with online courses, you have so much control. You can decide like this. You can decide that, oh, I just want to do 50% off or 60% off, and you see people rushing you. That's the power that comes with when you decide to transform what is in your head and your skills into an online course and to sell it.
Different direction with Lois on the next question. When we were talking, being able to sell to, you told me about being able to sell to diaspora. That's most of the people that you help create courses are non-Nigerians who don't live in Nigeria and all that.
Question for me.
Yeah, so
What you went, let me before I get to that part, what you went said about this financial confidence, I can really relate to that because since I went creating courses, I've had I've been able to have financial confidence. I can be broke like this. I'll say, well, I beg, what can I even create? Now let me go and get money. I beg, or maybe let me not even create something. Let me go and bring out one of my course and just push it for that week. I'll just
So
be able
you
to get
guys are
money.
saying
So
that if you want to always print money on demand, sell a course. Abi?
yeah, so
Maybe
it's
there's
like
actually a bid
with
that you want
what you
to
already
quickly
having
raise
course
money for.
especially.
Sell a course.
Yes, so
Fantastic.
yes. If you want to quickly raise the money, sell a course. But it may be hard at the beginning. It's not that simple though. But once you've cracked the code of creating and selling courses and launching them successfully, you will never go broke. That's just the truth. Yesterday here, I was just on my own. I was just lying down. I just opened my phone. I saw how many alerts coming in. I was like,
Chai.
okay. I just smiled and just
Ladies
closed the
and
phone
this
back.
lady used
I
to
was
earn
so
in
happy.
dollars, oh.
So I think let me get to the question that you asked me. When I created my first course, I hosted it on a platform, right? And I hosted it there, and I was just promoting it. Then somebody from the UK saw me promoting my course, saw the course on that platform, and then reached out to me. I was like, "Oh, I saw your course. Can you help me create it? Can you help me create?" That was in 2020, and that was how I got my first £500. I was like,
Wow.
"Okay." So
So
you know, and then
this
I
thing is
went ahead
easy.
even further. Can you hear me?
Yes, please.
So that was how I got like my first £500. It was like, when you're just starting, and then I was not even creating courses for people. I was teaching Facebook ads. I just created a course on Facebook ads just to teach people, and that was when I said, okay, it's like I can do this thing for people. So somebody to come and pay me this amount of money, like to come and create a course for them. I'm not even teaching that I can create course just because I was able to create my own course.
Wow.
I was that was how I got my first client abroad, right? And from there, I now started positioning myself. I have never written cold emails or prospects to anybody. The strategy that I've used to attract people from abroad to
Wow.
find me is attraction. So I've been able to position myself online. I position myself to attract people from abroad. They can actually find learning about funnels, they want to create courses, they want to launch this, but they cannot do it on their own. So they need people like me who have the energy to do it for them. So these are communities I also put myself in, and because I'm already positioning myself, it was easy for me to get clients. Now, one thing I would always say is another thing that's really helped me is my launch strategy. So when I'm launching
Chai, network is letting us miss
course,
this
I
soap,
go
this
all
hot
out on
soap you are
Instagram.
cutting.
I make noise on the internet. Everybody will know that something is happening. I did not so I did a launch one time, and because I was making noise about it, I did not necessarily hit my sales goals, my launch goals from the launch of the product itself. But the product gave me exposure like over 5 speaking gigs that paid me more
Wow.
than the launch goals. And then I got
Wow.
a radio interview and some other things. And that's something I
Wow.
always tell people: when you launch your course, don't just restrict your mindset to the course you are launching. Put your best foot forward. Like, give it your best. That course that you're launching, you may not hit your goal selling the course, but the course can open doors for you. The course has opened doors for me. I had speaking free engagement, or not free speaking engagement, or paid speaking engagement. I will just speak for 1 hour or 2 hours, and I get paid in block. And
Wow.
aside that, it also brought in clients. People say, "Oh, hello, please, I don't want to learn how to create a course. Come and teach me how to do it. Come and do it for me." He bought in clients, he got me speaking engagement, I got an interview on the radio. It got me a lot of things. So even though I did not necessarily hit my sales goals from the number of students I wanted for the course, but I hit my financial goals and even surpassed it for that course launch. But maybe
Wow.
not necessarily from the number of students that signed up from that course, but that exposure, and that is why it's sweet. I have a physical product store, right? It's
Yeah.
very hard selling physical products. I sell anti-blue light glasses. I started it early this year, and so far it has been working. People have been coming, but the thing is that if I don't run ads, if I don't do a lot of things on that physical product store, I will not sell. If I just sit down there, I may not sell anything, right? But and again, there are a lot of factors that also come in. Our logistics problem, this one, transportation, it is poor. This one, do this one. I also need money to start the physical product. I need investment. But for the digital product, I just need my skill set, like Chinwe has said. I just need the brain. Just have the skill set, put it out there, and and you can always tweak. If it's spoiled, you can easily tweak it. You can easily make changes. You can easily like do a lot of things, and it will open a lot of doors for you. Not everybody will see you selling physical products, so come and teach me how to sell physical products. Nobody have that time. But when you create courses or you're selling digital products, it opens a lot of doors for you. And aside that, I have had the opportunity to work with thought leaders based on referrals. Thought leaders refer me to their own friends, their own other thought leaders. I say, "Oh, Lord knows what she's doing." They've never worked with me, but it is because of how I launch my courses. I put my best foot forward because I'm creating my course and put it out there. They refer me to their people, to their gang, like, oh, I can vouch for Ella, blah blah blah, and all those
Now,
stuff. And
hello,
for me to come any day,
let me cut you briefly. How many of
yeah.
you listeners here would like to learn how to launch a course from Elo? She's digital course chick. What's that your name on IG again?
Digital creator chick.
Digital creator chick. How many of you learn how to launch a course? She's phenomenal when she does that. I mean, I have access to some private information about how much these ladies earn from all these courses, and sincerely, I used to see vision for all of that. I wish they are all my daughters. But it is well. So anyway, I have my daughter here. She finally was able to join us, and she's a very, very interesting breed. This lady you're about to hear her voice right now, the minimal cost that she sells right now is $400, and it's about to go to $1,000 very soon. Minimum. That's the cheapest cost that I know that she currently has. This lady that you're about to hear right now sells our coaching program for $10,000. And just about a week or 2 weeks ago, she got I think about a week ago, last week, I think. She got two clients who are $10,000 fee paying. Crazy lady. All right. Apart from that, what she teaches, she has done, of course, a lot of, a couple of millions of dollars. Let's just put it at that. I mean, she's one that has crossed that $1 million mark, and now helping a lot of people to do that by teaching exactly what she knows and what she's able to do. So, my baby, because we are on formal setting, let me just call you Coach Precious. How did you do it? How do you sell iTickets course exactly?
Okay, good evening, everybody. I'm so glad to be here. Like, network is just doing crazy stuff. But yeah, basically, I think I've been listening to the people talking so far, and they've been making sense. I think everybody have a track record of something. The first thing you need to do is to be knowledgeable in that skill. You necessarily don't really even have to like have a track record, although that was my plus. Because before I started teaching people, I already made over $1 million from it, and people are eager to. Let me tell you something. High paying clients, they are not interested with all this cock and bull story. They just want you to give them results. Now, for them to give you that money, 10,000 more, that means they know what they're doing. So what they want you to do is to give them results, and you'll be surprised that those people will not stress you. They just want something that is going to change their life forever, and that's all. And they are going to pay for anything that you want to do. That's how high paying clients are. I realize that people that pay low, they have more stress and more problems, but people that pay high, they actually don't have problems. They just want you to give them results, and that's all. So the thing is, another thing I tell people is positioning. I mean, you cannot tell somebody to pay you $10,000 when they not seeing it. Like, why do I have to give you my $10,000? Are you worth it? So when you position yourself as an expert and you have a track record of what you've done in the past, it gives people that insight to pay you for what you can do. All right. And my own catch is everybody knows that, oh, Precious is 21, she's done with school, she has made money, she has had track record, she knows what she's doing, she's experienced, so they can easily pay me. So even if you are not in that level yet, I think you should position yourself. And what I teach is crypto trading. So most people want transformation, and because I've been able to get that, I see a lot of people get liquidated. I see a lot of people getting, they don't know what trading is. So people feel like, okay, I think she's doing something. What's she doing that I'm not doing, that she's making this whole money? Like, I've been liquidated, I've made this. So the thing you need to understand is there are pain points. What is that pain point? What is that transformation level that these people that want to buy course from you is going to receive from you? And please be sure that you can give it to them, because that's when they can pay you, and you see word of mouth marketing. What a law said was true. I think positioning, when you're about to launch, you do like a pre-launch, let people hear about you. You need to make noise about it. You can have a good product and nobody's going to see it. It does not mean your product is not good. It's just like you're not putting in their front enough. People need to see the ability to pay you that money. You'll be surprised that you have people willing to pay any amount of money for the type of knowledge you have. But you first of all have to, number one, positioning. Number two, have to be able to create that result for them to be able to give you that in particular. So, and what you said, to make money on demand, you can be looking for, let's say, you maybe you have all your money somewhere and you need urgent money to do something. Because of the knowledge you have, you could just stand up and you make money. So I think that I feel another thing the joy it gives is impacting in people's life. Some people will tell you, okay, for you to impact in people's life, you have to do free stuff. No, you don't have to do free stuff. You can pay me and I still impact your life and I'm part of your journey. We all go to school here and we pay for knowledge, right? So it's same thing if you want to change your life. It's so I'm giving you an edge. So if you want to create your course now, there's nothing you cannot sell. There's nothing me as a marketer I cannot sell. If I want to wake up one morning and sell how to tie your shoe canvas, I will sell it in a way that people will buy. And people will, why is she selling it? It's crazy stuff. So I think people need to start seeing monetizing your knowledge is something that is very, very important. You don't have to give people are not, let me tell you something. There was a time I was teaching crypto for free. I didn't have a lot of people coming to meet me. They felt like, oh, why is she teaching crypto? But when I started monetizing it, people were coming and it was the same knowledge. So I think people are actually attracted to something that is higher or something that is paid to something that is free. And my courses alone has given me plenty money, like over, let's say, 200, just my courses alone. And we've been talking about the results that I've actually made from my personal stuff. So I think people need to start monetizing your knowledge. If you have something that you can do so well and people are looking for it, the thing is, there's nothing that is not sellable. The first thing is to know your target audience. Who are the people that need it? You cannot serve everybody. You need to define who are the people I need to serve that are going to buy this particular product I want to sell. So that is your first point. Before you create any product, you
Uh-oh. I think somebody might be calling a line. All right. Let's take a quick break and then I'll be coming to round off with the lady and then we can go to the final session tonight with the bottom pots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in a moment. All right. So I think it's only Lois that I still have online right now. Network has kicked others out. All right. Actually, my next question is for Lois. So, Lois, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you.
Fantastic. All right. I know when you were going to create and launch your first course, you have a lot of voices in your ear. Who will believe me? Why will this? Will they pay me? Am I not an impostor? And there are quite a lot of people here who have one knowledge or another, or who will be learning one skill or another and are supposed to teach it to others and make money. Because, ladies and gentlemen, all the skills we teach, one of the first ways to make money from them is by one of the first ways to make money from those skills is by teaching them. All right. So let me just put. Okay, Precious is back to our box.
I don't know which network is that. Like I just went off.
All right, just hold on. Let me finish with Lois, and then I'll give you one final question to close with. I think Lois is out, and then Chinwe also has dropped. So hopefully, if they can join, they just give us their last word. But what advice will you give to people who would like to start their courses but have some of these voices in their head based on how you overcame your own when you were launching yours? Lois.
Okay, thank you so much. So I'll just say just do it, because really, if you don't do it, somebody else is going to do it and you wish it was you that did it. All right. So when I was going to launch my own course, which I joined like 2 weeks ago or so, I was not sure if I should do it, but I knew that it was the right thing to do because I am good at what I do, very good. I've worked with a couple of persons and they've referred me and recommended me to people. And I just wanted to impact people as well. I wanted to show people that okay, they can actually do it, especially ladies, because I've had people who say things like, oh, they don't think as a lady, they don't think they'll be able to do things like website design or anything that has to do with tech. So teaching them was like what I wanted to do, and I knew that okay, if I didn't teach them, I'll be doing myself a great disservice. So I just launched like that. It was hard, trust me. Some persons were, I mean, a lot of people did not believe in me, normal, but I just had to do it. And the fact that I knew how to do what as in I understood website design, it just gave me that confidence, knowing that I can do it myself. So I was not even scared that if people buy, they know that they're not going to get value for it. I knew they're going to get value because I'm good at it, and so that was how I was able to silence those voices that were like, don't do it. Yeah.
Okay, so what you're telling everyone is just do it. How did you feel when you made your first sale of selling
Just
it?
do
Because
it.
when you saw the first alert, how did you feel?
God, I was so excited because I mean I've had it like yes, online course is a good way to create passive income, but I've really experienced it. So seeing it, I was like, awesome. This makes I was really happy. I was really happy. I was so happy. Yeah, it made me really happy and it gave me like it told me like okay, you know what, I can even do other courses. If people can buy this one and I can scale this one, it's possible for me to do something else and they're going to get it. So I felt really good. I felt really, really good.
Amazing, amazing. All right, so Precious, last word. What impact did your relocation to Dubai? Because my daughter lives in Dubai with me, not with me like in my house. She has her own house. She pays her own bills. She has everything of her own. So, me, I'm a father that lives by myself. So if I'm your dad and you come here, you can't stay in my house. But really, what impact has it made on the digital product you sell? What difference has it made?
Oh God, it has actually made a lot. Yes, everybody feels like Dubai, Dubai, Dubai. If you're living in Dubai, that means you are made it to life. Or I came to Dubai and I said that I need to times five my efforts. Like I'm not doing enough. Because come on, the bills here is just you have to pay the bills. And if you have to just stay here, it's everything. So I think apart from that alone, my trading can do that. But I think it gave me this edge. People started seeing me. Okay, she's working. It's working. I mean, for somebody to be able to stay in Dubai, that means the person can be able to give us that result that we want. So, like that's the positioning. Even if you're not in Dubai, I was living in Abuja before I was in Nigeria, and I was doing my thing and crushing my goals. So you can be anywhere you want to be, but you just need to position. But living in Dubai was a plus for me. So people started seeing me differently and started seeing, okay, Precious lives now in Dubai and she can do a lot. So yeah, it actually gave me a lot of edge and I loved it. Like I'm not coming back to Nigeria anytime.
I like that. Fantastic. All right. Okay, I think I see Chinwe. Chinwe, I want you to give a last word for everyone who would want to launch their course, because all these ladies that you have just listened to, I'm going to be getting them to train and show you exactly how they are doing it so that you also will be able to create your course on Ziba. All right. So they're going to be teaching everyone on the platform exactly how they did it so that you'll be able to do the same thing also for your own program, for your own courses that you may want to go into. So, Chinwe, in about 1 minute, what is your final advice for everybody who will be looking at? I want to create a course also. I have something that I want to teach as well going forward. So, Chinwe, 1 minute. Chinwe, are you there? I think you are muted.
I said I just got here. I wasn't hearing you.
Okay, I was
Sorry, I
asking.
can hear you now,
I
though.
was asking. We have just about 2 minutes to round up this session, so we can go to the last session. What would you advise everyone watching and listening right now who want to also sell a course or hope to sell a course or are selling a course and not making money? Because that's a very important thing. It's not everyone. It's not just about creating the course, like you have heard. It's about positioning, how you launch, etc. So many other things that comes to play. So, what is that final thing you would like to say to everyone here who would like to be like coaching with tomorrow? That is also because I met you through your course. Yeah, I just was this fine lady that is just talking and selling a course like this. You don't know the beef because I had a beef for you. I'm not sure I've ever told you this. I have a beef for you. The course you were selling then was exactly my course. We're both selling WhatsApp marketing, which was your first course that I saw, the advert that I saw. I mean, what's this lady that is teaching WhatsApp marketing? Am I not the king and coach of WhatsApp marketing? What does she know? You know what I did? I now bought the course. I bought I've not watched that course till tomorrow. God have mercy on me because I didn't buy it because I wanted to watch it. But anyway, this is where we are today, working together to help millions of other people to also be able to monetize the things they know, to help a lot of other people also who would like to learn. So, what would you like to say as a final word to us?
Final words. Okay, so I'll say first of all, realize that it actually takes time, but it's something that when it comes to selling online courses, something that in the beginning it's hard, but once you will get to a stage where it actually now becomes easy.
Okay.
Because at this stage, you will have built trust, you would have built like the customer base, you would have built like more followers, more eyes will be on you. You see people reaching out to you from referrals, even when you're not running ads. Do you get? So I would say understand first of all that it takes time. However, it is something that will be worth it to you. Then second of all, doubt is normal. Doubt is normal. You will, it is actually very normal for you to say, oh, who wants to learn from me? Who will pay me for this? It is absolutely normal. But what separates people from people is understanding that, okay, yes, there's this doubt in my mind, but I am going to move regardless. I'm going to be consistent regardless. It is understanding that, okay, yes, nobody is paying me now, even though I just started. No one is paying me now. But there are people out there who need my help. So I will continue to stay consistent until these guys trust me enough to do business with me. So it was basically my advice is stay consistent, understanding that your dreams are valid. You can get to wherever it is that you want, but it takes time. It takes time to build that trust, it takes time to build that customer base, and you can actually do it. All right, so that's all I have to say.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Here you all have heard words, marble words on good. So, Precious, since you are still here, what would you like to say? Final thoughts, just 1 minute, and we'll wrap it up.
Okay, I think what I will have to say is if you have a that you know that people need it and you can teach it so well, I feel like you should launch that course. I feel like you should go all in. It's not going to be easy, regardless of the amount of followers you have that has done this in the past and has track record of doing it. So don't actually feel like you cannot do it. There's nothing that is not possible. Yeah, obviously with God and with your hard work, but then I think you should everybody should go and rethink, do I have something in knowledge that people always want that I can put in a digital product? It might not even be video courses, it can be an ebook and you sell it and people will be rushing it. So you don't even have to, because most people are always thinking in their head that I have to do a video course. So that's not true. You can do ebooks, you can do and launch it. Yes, if you don't know how to do video, you can use if it requires video, you can use when you finish writing what you have and you use there are some apps that transcribe to video and you put it and people will buy it and still gain value. So I want to tell everybody it's not going to be easy like what Chinwe said at the beginning, but then it's going to be worth it. Like it will be very like the joy of it is just being able to impact in lives. Like seeing people can do a lot with that knowledge you are giving to them. I think that's the joy of coaching for me. That's just the joy of coaching. I'm not just enjoying alone. My students, every other person that gets this course from me is also enjoying, and it's good to see people are winning through me.
My beautiful ladies, you have done well. I'm so excited, and I thank you all for the amazing session that we've just had. So I'm going to be taking this up to the final session for today. I decided to do something a bit incredible, or maybe a lot incredible, and I'm going to be back after this short break. Let me quickly take you all to Lagos. I'll be with you in a moment.
If there's anything I want you to write down, is this: one of the most dangerous things you can do to yourself in today's era is to limit your education to the classroom.
If you believe that this person is outshining you because they have more skills, because they have more influence, because they have more money, that's already a disservice to you. Because light never gets dimmer because another light shines.
Get angry that you are here, where you are right now, when you could be much more. Until you are fed up of being fed up with where you are, there won't be any change.
Motivation is the fuel that drives action. But more important than being motivated is the ability to stay motivated.
The one, the only, Sam
Hi, Sam Harvard. I'm a beacon of hope. Everywhere I go, everything I do prospers. I am not poor. I make people rich. I am not poor. I make people rich. I am not poor.
Behind every desire you admire are requisite action that you need to take in order for that desire to transpire. I want to say welcome, Accra, Ghana, to the 40th Streams Conference.
Here in the hall, you connect with great mentors. You get information that will make you relevant in your generation. And just the lack of this information can cost you another 10 years of frustration.
It's not a question of whether you can make money online. It's a question of what systems are you aware of that you can take advantage of to make money online.
We are not looking at individuals that are just doing the thing. We are just looking at a crop of people who are banded together, seeing themselves as a team that is making a transgenerational change.
Until you take that decision and say, like the biblical character called Esther, if I perish, there won't be any change.
Most importantly, will you take action repeatedly? Because action is not enough. Taking repeated action is what creates results.
The key is what? Focus.
Please, ladies and gentlemen,
that's right,
with a standing ovation, we want to welcome into this hall,
that's right,
Mr. Yes. Kwame and Sam Harvard. Put your eyes together.
Becoming a millionaire or billionaire is not a function of age. It's not a function of your nationality. It's not a function of gender, and it's not even a function of your spirituality.
People are saving lives on the internet. People are changing their families' financial standings using the internet. If today we have mobile money, and my 72-year-old mother can send and receive money, it should tell you what technology is.
If you want to influence and impact people and you want to be comfortable, you will never get to influence and impact anybody, ladies and gentlemen.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome back. That was very interesting break we just had and a great session we've had so far. Please, have you gotten value on this conference so far? If you've gotten value, please type value for me in the comment sections, either on YouTube or on Zoom. All right, Hilary, very hilarious comments. He said, "Sam Harvard, this your ladies are on fire." Yes, so they are on fire. My ladies and my guys, they are on fire. We had a little bit of conflict about the number of people that would have allowed to speak. I'm always having so many people with amazing value, such that it's always difficult to select who you want to speak and who you would want to put aside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have who I proudly, for the first time maybe in my life, would call somebody something similar to that. But I proudly, by practice, now call like my first son. So I'm not saying he's adopted, but I just like to just claim investment of many years that other people have done. And I feel like I'm a proud father. I mean, there are just few people that I can ask to represent me at anything, and I will have peace of mind wherever I am. He's been able to do phenomenal things, and he is doing phenomenal things. And all the way from just a couple of tours from my house, ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome. I'm supposed to interview two of them together. I'm waiting for, I think the other person is trying to connect. So hopefully we'll meet us on, or before we're done with this session, we'll be able to have him also. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me put a lot of boom boom as I welcome Kenny Wokoye. Where is this clapping thing? All right, so Kenny, how are you doing?
I'm fantastic. It's a pleasure to be here.
Can you see the difference in Dubai network and Nigeria network? You can hear voice, you can see face, you can see everything is shiny and beautiful. When we tell you to relocate, you think it's jackpot alone. We're telling you to jackpot in your mind. All these other people, they are making money. I don't know why they don't want to leave Africa. Come outside of Africa first. Come and enjoy good life. Then we'll go back to Africa to help Africa, invest in Africa, develop Africa. But let us, who is crushing on Kenny's lips now? I say, handsome Kenny, lips, you are welcome. I'm not there. All right. Did I say that loud? Okay. All right, Kenny, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh, I'm fantastic, and
thanks for planning that
birthday,
surprise on my birthday. You people finish me this morning. You people finish me this morning. Thank you.
Oh my
Amazing.
God.
All right, so I want us to talk about the most important part of all of these things we're talking about. Some of the things yesterday. It's not going to start in January 1. If you're waiting for 2023 in January 1, you have already failed. At least before you pick up to your normal speed, or the speed you are expected to be on, it will be like June 2023 if you do not pick up now. Ladies and gentlemen, 2023 started yesterday, so we're looking at strategies that can make you leave. Because he's in Dubai, so Precious, please let me reach out to Uncle K, like you like to call him, your father's brother, to come online. I just tried to reach him, I couldn't. So hopefully she will be able to help me reach his uncle. All right. So the foundation of everything, ladies and gentlemen, is affiliate marketing. And if there's Africa and currently beyond Africa is this young man that you are seeing in front of you. He has not just been able to do very well with it for himself. He has also been able to help a lot of people. A couple of tens of people who have now become millionaires through his coaching program. Because the cool thing is, once you have been able to achieve success with one thing, it is now laid on you as a responsibility to assist others. But guess what? You don't have to assist everybody for free. People can still pay you to assist them get better results. And that's what he's been able to do with organic traffic or yourself. All right. If life kicks you hard, just look for product that people are already buying.
position yourself as a lead magnet and then be able to show them this product, get your commission, and live your life large. It's the craziest thing anybody can do. And I do affiliate marketing massively. These days, I do at a higher level, but everything starts. This is going to go because we're going to go into some of the things people know. But it's not only Kenny. We are getting you minimum 4 to 6 top affiliates from different countries who are going to be holding you by the hands to help you get results. So, ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Kenny once again. So, Kenny, what do we have in stock for people when it comes to affiliate marketing on Ziba?
All right. Thank you so much for the opportunity to share a couple of insights here on the Ziba launch slash virtual conference for 40 streams, the birthday edition. Standing on the existing protocol, everyone who has shared so far has shared very powerful the comments. I've been following the sessions as well ever since the beginning of the virtual conference. I think I'll just go straight ahead by saying that affiliate marketing is the best thing that ever happened to me as far as income generation is concerned. And this is coming from someone who used to have a 9 to 5 job, right? Some persons say I have an echo. Is my voice echoing on your end? Please, you guys let me know. Is my voice echoing on your end? Mr. Sam, is my voice echoing at your end? How is my voice?
No, it's
Please let me
not.
know.
I won't even know from here, but you can continue. I think it will be clear. If there's any echo, it's
Alright.
most likely going to be on YouTube. But I
Oh,
think
okay.
I've done something that might have solved that problem now, hopefully. Please continue.
All right. So, like I said, coming from someone who used to have a 9 to 5 job, and this 9 to 5 job, the little salary that I started earning at that 9 to 5 job was 15,000 naira a month. After earning that for just 2 months, all the pressure was really great. But then God was able to give me favor at that particular job. I was able to be promoted, and within a space of 2 years, I was promoted to a management staff at the company. And salary was also upgraded along with that, which now became 213,000 naira a month. And then, of course, the thing about enviable blessings is that when promotions start coming in like that, and you're in a company setting where people were there before you, and the promotions come, they don't get promoted, and then, long story short, I was edged out. Right, I was edged out, and it seemed like that was rock bottom. The people who were responsible for the frame that caused me to be fired, they felt like they were putting me on my rock bottom, and in a way they did. But then I didn't know. I got started immediately connected economy, which operates with the ideology that you can be a connector and make a truckload of income. You can serve as have been able to triple my income, 10x my income, 100x my income, to a point where my parents are now on salary. I take care of my siblings. I moved to Dubai. I can afford to travel to any country that I want. And so the affiliate marketing business model has just been life transforming. And that's the same reason why I decided to also help people who in the same line of work want to be able to build themselves a high income online with the same business model. It was just that led me to launch the Zero to Hero affiliate membership, which is also my group coaching program, and has been able to raise 50 online millionaires in the last 10 months alone. Um, and it's quite interesting because but it was quite interesting that over the last 10 months we've been able to raise 50 online millionaires, most of whom are actually young people from different countries. Currently our membership has over 14,000 members from more than 46 countries. We've also worked with affiliate marketers who have probably know about Affiliate World Summit, right? Affiliate World Summit is the pinnacle when it comes to affiliate events globally. And because of the same business, I've been able to connect with some of the key stakeholders in the Affiliate World Summit circle. And that's not just all, the fact that so many people have been able to be impacted. I have people, in fact, recently we inaugurated the ZTHA. We call my coaching program ZTHA. So we recently inaugurated the ZTHA Millionaires Club. And that's basically anyone who has been able to generate seven figures from their affiliate business. And they also inaugurated the ZTHA's Deca Millionaires Club. And that's basically anyone who has been able to generate eight figures, anyone who has made 10 million naira and above as a member of Zero to Hero. And it's quite interesting because we have three people who are in the Deca Millionaires Club. We have three members who have crossed more than 10 million naira in earnings in their affiliate business. And then we have so many other people, more than 65 people who have crossed seven figures in their affiliate business so far. So, and that's the same reason exactly why I decided to also partner with different affiliate programs in the capacity of a coach. And it's the same thing that made me meet Sam Harvard originally last year. And I came on the Lenoflix platform as a coach and shared the legendary PATS method, a single training that has generated more than $3 million so far in sales for people who have gone through the training. And the members of Lenoflix the testimonials I've received, I don't think I can count anymore. The number of testimonials that have come as a result of people who went through that particular course, the PATS method. We've had so many testimonials from so many different countries, different people, young and old. And the same thing, recently we were discussing, myself and Sam Harvard were discussing, and I was really looking out for ways that we can also help members on Lenoflix even more. Members of the Ziba affiliate network and LAP, how we can help them to achieve crazy results in their affiliate business. And of course, that's the same thing that led us to come up with the idea of creating an all-in-one course, an all-in-one step-by-step course that anyone can use to start from zero and scale to $10,000 in their affiliate business. How many of us here would love to make their first $10,000 as an affiliate marketer? Type 10K. See, he's holding 10K. So, how many of you would like to hold or make your first bundle of 10K, as you can see, as an affiliate marketer? Type 10K in the comment section. Type 10K. Type 10K. We can't hear you, sir. I think your mic is muted.
Of echo and stuff because I couldn't use echo cancellation. I don't know why. I said it's 10 million naira in Nigeria. All right. So let's go through the curriculum.
So it's good. It's good that you guys have that desire, because I'll tell you this: if you want to be able to get the result, you need to shift your eyes away from the destination and focus on the journey. And if you want to be able to get to that destination, the best journey to follow is the one that has been told by someone who has been there and done that, someone who has the results and can show you the path to getting the results. That's the same reason why we have laid out the pathway to $10,000 inside a course. Um, this course, like I said, is an all-in-one bundle for getting to 10K as an affiliate marketer. As far as I'm concerned, if you hear me say 1K, you hear me say 2K, don't ever think I'm talking about Naira, because that currency is already in the trenches. So I always talk, I always talk about
You don't migrate. Mental
it's already
migration.
that
Oh
currency is already in the
Lord.
trenches. Sorry, but if you hear me talk about 1K or 5K or 10K, I'm definitely talking about US dollars, right? So if you want to be able to get to that point, then you need to focus on the journey. And the easiest way for you to do that is by going through a complete all-in-one blueprint that you can follow step by step together for you already. That's the great news. In fact, the course we're even talking about is one where you're going to be learning things like the foundations, right? The foundational knowledge that you need in order for you to excel as an affiliate marketer, whether you're a beginner or you're an existing affiliate marketer who is currently struggling in their business, right? So you'll be learning the foundations. You'll be learning how to select a niche, how to find the right product for you, right? How to find the product that fits fits your personality, how to find the product that fits your audience. You'll be learning how to craft powerful sales messages, how to create powerful content using that information as well. And then, of course, you'll be learning, of course, how to create the assets that you need. There are a couple of assets that you need if you want to succeed as an affiliate marketer, right? For example, I'll just give you one of those examples, which is, of course, a domain. If you're an affiliate marketer and you don't have a domain, then how exactly are you going to be conveying the information that you're going to be giving people that will make them to purchase the products that you want them to buy? So you definitely need a domain. You need a lot of other things which you're going to be learning inside of the course, right? And then aside from the assets which you will be needing, you'll also be learning how you can structure sales funnels, right? Every profitable business, and I was saying this recently, you do not want to build a business unless you're building it towards freedom. If you're not building your business towards freedom, you're building yourself on a low, you're building yourself a cage. That's the truth. You're either building your business towards freedom or you're building a glorified 9 to 5 job. It's the same reason why I actually organized the webinar very recently where I was teaching how to build a life of freedom as an affiliate marketer. And so this particular course has been built to help you to build your affiliate business towards a life of freedom so that you don't just get financial freedom, but you also get the ultimate kind of freedom, which is time freedom. The ability to wake up in the morning and decide what you're going to use your time to do, regardless of how much money is coming in, right? Because you already have the peace of mind that the money is going to come in because you've already set and laid down all the processes and systems that's going to keep that cash flow coming in, right? So you will learn how to build funnel structures, how to map those funnel structures, how to build them. You also learn the most important thing that most people are always looking out for, which is lead generation secrets. Because most people will be thinking in their minds, where am I going to get all the customers that are going to buy this product? People are talking about online course, online course, online course. Where will I get the customers that will buy the online course for me? So you'll be learning how to drive traffic. You'll be learning lead generation secrets. In fact, one of the things you'll be learning is something that most people don't really know about, which is the lead funnel. So it's basically something that can help you to get consistent new traffic every single day, regardless of what you are selling. So you will learn how to build a lead funnel. You will also learn the difference between a lead funnel and a traditional everyday funnel that the affiliate marketer uses. You also learn, of course, how you can build a powerful lead funnel for make money online products. You also learn how to build a lead funnel for health products. You will also learn the tools, all the tools that you're going to be needing for the setup of your lead funnels. You will be learning how you can get access to each and every one of them, right? And then that's not all. You also learn what I call the ultimate Facebook ad secrets,
Hold
right?
on,
The
no. Hold on. No. Is anybody understanding what Kenny has been doing here? Is anybody understanding what he has been doing? Ladies and gentlemen, that is what will replace your 2MI48 course. That is what will replace whatever you currently have on the platform now. It is the revival of what you used to know as 7-figure affiliate guide 2.0. It's going to be loaded. It is going to be, just imagine all the things you have been hearing if you're able to learn how to do those things. All of you have been shouting, I've not made a sale. I've not made a sale. You will sell. You will so sell because you are going to have multiple things to promote. I can't wait for family meeting tomorrow where I'm going to show you things that are meant for members only. Can you please continue? Blow their mind further.
All right. So, like I said, you will also be learning the ultimate Facebook ad secrets. How many of us here have run ads before and your Facebook ad account was banned? You were served breakfast by Mark Unzuke, type banned. I'm sure you've definitely been served breakfast before. I myself have been served breakfast when I was trying to do Facebook ads by myself. So I eventually learned the right strategies to use, and I now work with some of the best hands when it comes to running Facebook ads. And these are the guys who are going to be contributing to the course in the aspect of Facebook ads. So that's where you get the Facebook ad secrets for getting unlimited Facebook ad accounts. You also learn ad creatives, how to create powerful and compelling ad creatives that people cannot resist but have to click through and get into your funnel. You also learn some of the ways that you can set up your ads in order to avoid getting banned. You also learn how to set up a high converting ad campaign. How I'm able to teach that, or how I'm able to learn, or get people who can teach you that, is because recently I set up a campaign that was turning 10,000 naira to 100,000, and a campaign that was turning $100 to $1,000. It was like Ponzi money made on ads. I was telling some Harvard about it. I was telling some Harvard about. In fact, the last time I was able to see that kind of returns was with Ponzi. But I was able to do this because we set up a high converting ad campaign, and all we did was just rinse and repeat. And the more we're increasing our ad budget, it was like we're recycling money, we're printing money on ads. So you learn how to set up a high converting ad campaign that has the potential to do you 10x your ad spend. So they call 10 return on what you get, your profits on ads is called ROAS. So that's your return on ad spend. So you'll be able to get at least 5 to 10x return on ad spend. Now, everything you're going to be learning is not only going to be based on paid ads, you're going to be also learning some of the best currently working ways to drive traffic with organic methods. You'll be learning how you can drive truckloads of organic traffic without having a large following. One of the biggest problems that people have, mentally speaking, is they think that the only way that you can drive organic traffic is if you have like a lot of people following you. You must have 100,000 followers like Kwame Okpoku, or you must have you must have 30,000 followers like Sam Harvard, or you must have a massive community, or you must have 100,000 followers like Kenny. And you really don't need anything like that. In fact, you don't even need background. All this background is just because we like Serere. Me, I personally like Serere. That's why you see all these things. So you really don't need any of that stuff. You don't need any fancy equipment for you to be able to drive organic traffic. You don't. I just personally I like standard. That's just it's been me right from day one. That's why you see I'm using mics and setup and everything. But for somebody who is just focused on, yes, let me just get the result anyhow it is. Later I can focus on the upgrades, right? The upgrades come when the results are consistent. The idea is just what do I do that can get me to that basic level where I can be seeing my results consistently. And that's where the latest strategies for driving organic traffic will come in. Let me just give you a sneak peek. An example is how you can leverage a new trend that many people have been, what's the word now? Ignoring. Many people either ignoring or they just don't know about it. The fact that you can leverage certain kinds of channels and drive traffic with them even though you don't have a following. If you take a very good look at social media platforms like Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, there have been changes that they made recently that makes you see a very new pattern that is forming. These platforms they are now building their algorithm to favor creators, no longer influencers. You now find out that these platforms are now building to favor people who have the ability to create certain kinds of content that fulfill three key principles. If your content can fulfill those three criteria, which you're going to be learning inside the course, you will be able to leverage those new platforms, those new trends, those new updates to the algorithms, and you'll be able to grab thousands of people's attention, possibly even millions, even be to the point that you'll be able to create viral videos. Yes, you'll be able to create viral videos and get a lot of people's attention on you, getting them into your funnel, even if you do not have a following right now. Even if you have 100 is even too much, 50 followers. That's how powerful this thing is. So that's part of what you're also going to be learning inside the course. And of course, finally, you'll be learning referral traffic secrets. Now, one thing you should know is this: there are different kinds of traffic. If you understand the different kinds of traffic, then you will know how you can leverage those different mediums of traffic to get people to see your products and services. An example of those traffic sources, which I've already mentioned, is organic traffic. And another example is paid traffic, but one that most people do not know is borrowed traffic. Borrowed or referral traffic is what you are going to be learning. A borrowed traffic or referral traffic is a traffic that you do not own, but other people hand over to you, right? They hand over to you. A shout out, for example, is an example of referral traffic. That's just one example. There are like three or four other examples that you'll be learning inside of the course. So, one thing I'll tell you is even if you did not plan to become a member of the Ziba Affiliate Network, just for the purpose of the fact that you will be getting your hands on this course, you should make it your number one priority to become a member as quickly as you can. So yeah, those are just a couple of the things that you'll be getting inside of the course. And then of course I can't forget to mention the most important and the biggest juiciest part of all. That's the fact that this is a big announcement. I don't think I've made this announcement on Zero to Hero yet, but based on the discussions I recently had with the Lenoflix management, we decided as Zero to Hero to partner with the platform. So Zero to Hero Affiliate is going to be partnering with Lenoflix affiliate program slash Ziba affiliate network to provide coaching services, to provide training, coaching, and mentorship for all members of LAP and Ziba.
You people
I
did
thought
not
I'll
hear
be
it.
giving.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Boom,
DJ is
boom, 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 boom.
coming. DJ is coming. Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
As in,
Yes. So
yeah,
this is one of the
yeah.
newest developments,
You
and
people
it's
did
going
not
to
know
be
what is
implemented
coming. Ziba is
as
coming.
quickly as possible.
Give them.
So it's one of the newest
Why Kenny
developments,
was
and it's going to be
talking, I
implemented as
forgot to
quickly as
do this, but
possible.
I actually wanted to wait to usher him in. The uncle of the house just walked in just like that. Investors vibe. So, ladies and gentlemen, please let me put a mighty boom in the house to welcome the futurist Kwame Opoku. You need to come and hear him.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. All right, so let's round up with Kenny, and then I'll bring him
All
up
right.
to do the final. So Kenny, you remain also because I want this to be the in the form of a panel session, so for us to close
Yeah, that's totally fine.
the meeting. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so like I said, I mean, this information that you're going to be getting inside this course, I can tell you this for free. You have never seen it before. Neither have I ever taught any of these things before. The things I'm going to be sharing with you inside the course. So anybody who is listening to me right now, I don't know where you're listening from, maybe on YouTube or Zoom, you should make it your topmost priority to take advantage of anything that is offered to you here during this session. All right. So we're going to be giving all of this to you. I mean, the entire value alone of this course is at least 5 million naira. Everything that is going to be shared, including all the resources, the templates. I know how you guys love copy and paste stuff that can give you nearly instant results. So some of those copy and paste templates that have generated me millions in the past in naira, I'm going to be sharing those things. Those ones I don't even use anymore. So, but I'm going to be sharing them on the course, and they are still working. Those things are still working. Copy and paste templates that you can use. Funnel structures that I have used in the past that have worked. Some of the ones I'm still using currently that are still working for me. They are all going to be shared inside this course as well. So, like I said, it's really something amazing to look forward to. And I'm so excited because we are going to be having private coaching sessions with all the LAP members. We're going to be having private coaching sessions every week. Right. So you'll be joining us on those coaching sessions, and your affiliate business begins to grow as quickly as possible.
Amazing, fantastic. All right, that is just a sneak peek. You know, we're not showing you visuals today because it's not yet time for it. And that's also because we're about to do a crazy and incredible offer for all of you who are watching on this pre-launch. This is the first time we are taking our time to dig deeper into what Ziba means and what we're bringing to the market. But ladies and gentlemen, to finally finish you tonight, I want to welcome you to the future. All right, we've been talking about different components. Yeah, finish him. Yeah. So we've been talking about different components of Ziba. I want you to welcome with me my amazing beloved brother, and he's my coach when it comes to this, ladies and gentlemen. I've been hinting you about him a while ago, and he's going to be talking about the final part of Ziba, which is known as, wait for it, the Web3 Academy. So, ladies and gentlemen, please do a lot of boom and fire emoji as we make welcome the futurist himself to talk about the Web3 Academy. Then we will link it to tell you about strategy for 2023. All right. And of course, we're going to be making the offer to you on what it costs to be a member of the entire Ziba ecosystem. All right. So, Kwame, it's over to you.
All right, thank you very much. If you can hear me, let me get a boom. Dr. Sam, can you hear me? Kenny, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Amazing.
There's plenty
So,
boom boom.
for anyone who has been here from the beginning, congratulations. That's the first thing I'm going to say. We started at 3 p.m. Dubai time. It is 7 p.m. 7:17 in Dubai now. That's 4 hours and 17 minutes. So if you're here, especially if you're joining from Africa and you have been holding on with your data. And guys, congratulations. And you deserve every good thing that you're about to get. Now, because of that, I'm going to do this in the next 180 seconds and go straight to it. Now, a lot of you have heard about Web3. A lot of you have heard about cryptocurrencies and the financial markets and how people are transforming their lives. The first thing I want to say to you is I am happy for everything they're doing in the other departments. I love the high income skills university guys. I love the business school guys. The affiliate king is right in the middle, and he's been cutting premium soup for me day in and day out. But me and my department, we will change your life. You will be so rich. High income skill and affiliate marketing will be a choice. I am, look at me, I'm slapping my chest. But our Web3 Academy this is actually the first time we have put together a comprehensive educational toolkit. Let me repeat that, not just a course. What we're doing at Web3 Academy is a comprehensive educational toolkit that can introduce anybody who knows nothing about the financial market, specifically crypto, and all of the peripherals or extensions of crypto to the market. So, this is exactly what you're going to get in the Ziba Web3 Academy. I'm going through it from beginning to end. By the time I get to the middle, you will be exhausted of the number of things you're about to learn and you will beg me to stop. So let's start. When you enter the academy, you're going to enter in at the basic level. This is what we do at the basic level. There is the crypto vocabulary essentials because you need to understand the language of cryptocurrencies. Once you enter our land is such a unique land, just like Kenny's land. When I entered Kenny's land, I heard things like click sequence and pixel tracking, and before I like this people want to confuse me. So you're going to learn the essential crypto vocabulary, your go-to websites and resources for your entire crypto trading and investment journey. You're going to immediately learn about the dark side of cryptocurrencies and how to win regardless. You're going to learn how cryptocurrencies actually work. Then we have something on what drives the price of Bitcoin and all other cryptocurrencies, a crucial strategy for cryptocurrency investment, the ideal time to buy and sell cryptocurrencies, how to spot when it's time to sell and when it's time to buy, how to maximize your gains. If you want to go all in a single coin to become a millionaire, what should you do? Spotting the most profitable cryptocurrency to in
Futurist,
long term.
Futurist, sorry to cut. Somebody said, please add a training on how to speak like you. I said, that person must be preempting, he must be preempting you. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to be on High Income Skill University because he is going to be one of the lead lecturer on that presentation skills. If you want to learn, I follow this man to an African investment summit held in Dubai here with some of the sheikh in attendance. And he stole the entire show. He was a keynote speaker. I stood, when he finished speaking, I stood up, standing ovation. Kenny was there with me. I was like, I've heard you speak, but oh God. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. Ziba is here for you. Sir, please continue. You will learn, no? You will learn.
All right. All right. So you're going to learn long-term investment strategies versus short-term investment strategies. You're going to understand the crypto VCs, the venture capital companies that you need to have. And we're going to give you a whole list. And we're going to give you all of the tools where you can track what they are investing in to also guide you. All of this is in the basic course. Now let's go beyond the basics. We're going to learn what are cryptocurrencies, understanding Bitcoin. There is 25 things everybody needs to know about Bitcoin. There are 25 things everybody needs to know about Ethereum, which is the king of all altcoins. What are altcoins? What is the difference between coins and tokens? And then millionaires have been made with these crypto coins and the lessons you can learn from those millionaire opportunities. Then we go to step three, grade three. So it's grade one, grade two, grade three. Blockchain essentials. What is blockchain? What are the types of blockchain? And why is blockchain important? Grade four. This is where the money begins. Everything you need to get to set up. So this is your tools, your exchanges, your wallets, your security, your infrastructure, everything you need to set up. And then how to change from fiat currency to cryptocurrency, whether that's Naira, Rand, the Cameroon Sefa, Ghana Cedis, Dirham, wherever you are in the world. How do you change fiat into cryptocurrencies and vice versa? How to buy any of the 20,000 plus cryptocurrencies that exist right now. So you're going to learn how to trade on SEX. You're going to learn how to trade on DEX. For those of you who have bad mind, I am praying for you with the anointing of the Holy Ghost. SEX is not what you are thinking. We don't trade on top of, be careful, though. I know, okay. How to trade on centralized exchange, that is SEX. Decentralized exchange, that is DEX. Then, how to buy cryptocurrencies, sending money to an exchange, trading on DEXs, Uniswap tutorial, trading on another desk called Pancake Swap, and every other desk. Then launch pads and how to make 100x to 200x gain in what we call IDOs, whether we are in a bear market or a bull market. So you are beginning to hear the language. If you've already taken the grade one course on the crypto essential vocabulary, you understand what I'm saying. Then the almighty NFTs and metaverse, everything you need to know. How to buy, sell, and flip NFTs for massive gains. How to make millionaire money with the metaverse. Now let's go to grade four. Grow your bank. Grade four. More money. Fundamental analysis. How to pick the next 100x altcoin. Large, mid, and low caps. Where to make the best gain. Our number one consideration when investing. Everyday profits for your investment. Understanding tokenomics. Assessing a project's long-term viability. Building a portfolio short-term strategy. Building a portfolio long-term strategy. Cash out, taking profits. Cash out, how to avoid paying high transaction fees when you are selling your crypto. Grade 5. Grade 6, even more money. What introduction to DeFi and yield farming. DeFi essentials. DeFi compounding effect. How I made 35x on a DeFi play. How and where to buy DeFi coins and access DeFi protocols. Beyond DeFi, the next wave you need to be aware of. Grade 6, more technical but more money. Understanding bear and bull market cycles. How to spot if a cryptocurrency is about to crash. Analyzing trades. This is fundamental analysis and technical analysis. Candlesticks 101. Spot trends and predict future price of a coin. Safe bets, infrastructure coins and why they are valuable. Safe coins, exchange coins and why they are valuable. Safe bets, DApp and utility coins and why they are valuable. Introduction to DAOs and governance tokens. Proof of work explained and proof of stake explained. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Web3 Academy.
Oh, hey, see me go wear captain caps. Oh Lord. All right. How many of you are interested in participating in all of this? The affiliate program, the skill university, the business school, and the Web3 Academy. How many of you want all four? I want you to type 4. If you're interested in all 4, I want you to type 4. All right. Now, the first thing I'm going to say is that they are all separate institutions. Permit me to introduce you to the Dean and the VC of the Web3 Academy. You just heard him speak, featuring Kwame Eopoku. All right. And one of the Dean, all right, and lead coaches of the affiliate program is Kenny Nwokwe. All right. The rest of them are going to be reviewed to you very soon. All right. And then I think I'm going to be the dean of the skill university until I hand over to somebody else. So I'm probably just there. And also the business school. Until I hand over to somebody else, I will just be there. So all of these separate stuff, all right, that you would have access to under the Ziba affiliate network if you are on the VIP package. And today, each of them is going for a giveaway price of $500 each. $500 each. The 3 of them, actually, not the affiliate program is not $500. All right. We have the High Income Skill University, $500. That's about 500,000 naira if you're in Nigeria. We have the Business School, $500. We have the Web3 Academy, $500. All of them put together, $1,500. And then you get the affiliate program on top. The total price for today for launch is $1,000. That is the pre-launch price that we are giving it out to people. But something mind-blowing is happening here today because it is my birthday. So I'm going to be giving every one of you listening to me who are not yet a member of LAP VIP package between now and midnight on Monday. Yeah, it should be Sunday, but wanted some of you might want to run to your bank. Midnight on Monday. Between now and midnight on Monday, we are going to extend the current registration criteria for you. So which means all of you listening to me right now can get access to everything for only $100. Oh my goodness. Let's close this. Let me remove this cap. For between now, 5th of November to 7th of November, all right, you will have access to everything we have been talking about. By Tuesday, 12 a.m., it will go to $1,000 and it will be at the existing exchange rate of your countries. All right, which means in Nigeria, you're going to be paying about ₦1 million to have access to this. All right, you're going to be paying about ₦1 million to have. We have been shouting these things since most of you did not listen. Now it is the time. Sell your kidney. Quickly go look for one hospital. Sell your kidney now and raise $100 to join this. For a start, collect some change. Make you keep on for buying other things that you want to do. All right, this is very, very important. Okay, so you can get everything for $100. My monitor has gone away. What happened to it? All right, you get everything for only $100. If you're in Nigeria, the good news for you is if you roll tonight, you can pay at 500 naira per dollar, which is 50K. So you can pay 50K. Somebody invited you for this program. Please just reach out to them, collect their link, beg them, call them, get their link. Because now here you go there, this thing go jump to the normal price of $1,000 to have access to everything. And those who want clustered access, of course, you'll be able to buy only the Web3 for $500, only the business school for $500, only the income skill university for $500. You'll be able to do that later. But for now, only one piece, really, just one, is all you need to pay to have full access to this. So please get back to whoever invited you. Now, the gift I want to give for everybody who has come to celebrate my birthday that are here. Interestingly, I've not even created a link for this. But Ada, please, if you could get me the link to that Telegram group for mentorship program, if you are still online, or if any admin is there and you have access to that link. Oh, I think I should be able to access it myself. But I need somebody to be able to post it. Okay, admin, I'm going to give you the link. I need you to be able to post it on the Telegram so that people can join that particular group if they have not joined it yet. So you'll be able to join it in case you have not joined it yet. I'm going to drop that link also on YouTube now so that you would also be able to join it if you have not been able to join it yet. So let me quickly talk about it before we drop the link for you guys. Let me quickly talk about it before I drop the link for you guys. This is a gift from me to you, and I want you all to please appreciate it and be able to get access to it. All right. So in the last 5 years, I've been able to do a couple of businesses and learned a lot of things in the process. And one of the major things that has happened for me is that I learned a 4-step framework that has helped me generate incredible income. By God's grace, I've done millions of dollars. The last time I checked was over $20 million. And I'm still doing more. And what I'm going to do in the next 1 year is going to be multiples of that already because of this Ziba that God has blessed us with. I've not even talked about the core part of Ziba because I've not brought the key people under that to talk. Most likely we're going to be talking about that at the family meeting tomorrow, which I don't want any one of you to miss. So I've compressed everything that I've learned about making money, building businesses into a simple 4 frameworks that I want to be able to teach. Now, a lot of people have heard me, they have seen me, they want my mentorship. Let me even ask, how many of you here would like me to mentor them? Please type the word mentor, either on Zoom or on WhatsApp. Say WhatsApp, on Zoom or on YouTube. All right, type the word mentor. All right, people have asked me these questions. The few people I've been able to mentor pay $15,000. That's what they pay to get access to me for mentorship purpose in a month. Now, the cool thing about me, those of you who have probably attended some of my paid classes, you will notice that I don't just teach knowledge, all right, from paper stuff and what have you. I teach prophetically. By God's grace, I'm able to access some spiritual gifts that allow me know things that are beyond the surface. And except you interact with me at that level, we can live together for years and you will never benefit that from me. So those who pay me for mentorship get to benefit from that because that payment they have done has stirred up the gift in me to deliver results for them and be able to tell them the things that they need to do to be able to make money. And we are not lying. That's why I put all these things so that you people can be seeing it. It's very good. Be seeing it, be seeing it. So, ladies and gentlemen, Kenny is one of the testimonials of being close to me and not letting access become what we call in Nigeria C finish. All right. As close as he is to me, he still maintains that level so that he can benefit from many. There are things I share with Kenny that he will open his mouth as like, I've never had you share these things in public. It's because he was able to touch that part of me that brought those things out. And he's seen that result in his life. Precious now, I was so happy for her when she started getting clients paying her $10,000 for coaching. Since when did she leave Nigeria? That somebody that was afraid to be selling course of 100 kids, always selling 50,000 naira course. And now he's selling a minimum cost. As a matter of fact, she's moving that course anytime soon to $1,000. All right. all of because these people have access to me and they were able to touch that part of me and bring it out. So what I want to do as a birthday gift is to give all of you that similar type of access. So this is how we're going to do it because it is a crowd thing. I am going to give you or get myself into that position for you 4 times a month. I'm going to give you access to learn something from those 4 framework that has built my life, built my business, what I've learned failing in different businesses and all of that. I'm going to put them together and teach it to you 4 times a week and hold 1 masterclass with you per month, which is a live session. I'm going to record the other videos and drop it for you once a week, so which makes it 4 times a month, and it's going to continue like that till as long as God tells me to stop, or I have maybe a cogent reason to stop, which I doubt I will. All right, my goal is to help an average person on that program to be able to make all of this. These are 5 notes to be able to make this within a year. Most of you will make more than that. Some of you are already making something similar. You'll be able to do your first million. So, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to welcome you to a simple mentorship. What do we used to call it, Kenny? Membership. All right. So I'm creating my membership. All right.
Membership.
Yes, I want all of you to be able to be a part of it. Please listen. It's not free, but it's going to be very affordable. All right. Why is it going to be affordable? Because you are going to be able to subscribe every month if you don't want to do the annual package. All right. So what I want to do is any one of you who would like to do the annual package, you'll be able to pay a very small amount. All right. Which is going to be a total of $50. All right, $50 right now in Nigeria is almost about 50,000 naira. All right, so you're able to do about $50 for a whole year, but the monthly payment is only $5. For those of you who are here, I'm going to increase the price after today to about $7 to $10 a month, so you'll be able to have access to it. So if you are interested and you know $5 is not bigger than you, if you're interested and you know how much is $5 in naira, 5,000 naira is not bigger than you to be able to do this. All right, I'm going to drop a link right now on the Telegram group. No, not Telegram, on the what do you call this one, Zoom. All right, so any admin, please get to the admin group and copy that link and post it and keep posting it so that everyone who is not on that Telegram can join it. I'm going to post the same link on YouTube so that you can join that group. So the link will take you to a Telegram group. When you get to that Telegram group, they will share information with you on how to pay and how to join. All right, so that's the special gift that I'm giving. Even that gift is not free. And you know why I don't give these things for free? Because if you get it for free, even if you make money from it, you will struggle. But if you pay for it, you will get, there's a grace that comes with what you paid for. You'll be able to get it for free. Okay. Oh, Perfect has rebranded the link, Seth. So let me post the link for you on where is it now? On YouTube. Okay, I think I can actually just do that directly from here. Kwame dropped. I was hoping he would be able to join us to round this off. Oh, okay. I think the link was branded by itself. Okay, so I'm sharing that with you now. Those of you who are on YouTube. Okay, so I just shared it with you. I'm going to, so it's t.me/Sam Harvard mentorship. All right, t.me/Sam Harvard mentorship. So that's where I want you to join. The information of how you will pay, how you will get all of that is going to be shared with you. Please, this is different from the VIP package of LAP that you must go and get a link and register. Get a link from whoever sent you here and register if you're not yet a member. If you're already a member, please don't register again, because I've seen some people say they want to pay again. Don't register again. All these value are coming to meet you. So tonight, between tonight and Monday, we're giving everybody the final opportunity to be a part of this movement with only $100. By Monday, everything is going to change. When are you launching your membership, Kenny? Tonight?
Yes, it just so happens to be that today is the launch of my own membership as well. So you can
So
call this one
you can
a
have both.
double-sided launch.
You can have both. You can have. Is there a group
Yes.
you can put up? Is there somewhere they can visit, or how can they attend?
Okay, what's going to happen is, but before I tell you guys how you can get access to that one, you should probably just know what it's about and what you can gain from being a member there as well. Especially if you're one of those people who likes to pay for like stuff like Netflix. There are things that are more productive you can pay for now that are better than Netflix subscriptions. And one of those, of course, two of those would be the membership that he just told you about, and the one that I am launching in just a few hours from now. I'm going to be having a Twitter space this evening, and we are launching officially the KNVIP Club. Of course, KN there means Kenny Walker. Yeah. So it's going to be the Kenny Walker VIP Club, where I'm going to be pouring out everything that I've been able to use to build a $130,000 personal brand, everything that you need to build a powerful personal brand and monetize it within the shortest time possible. And the reason why we decided to launch this is because of the fact that I have been getting a lot of messages from people who felt like I was only serving affiliate marketers, and I get a lot of people from outside the affiliate business space, people from different niches seeking to learn from me as well. And so I decided to put something together for people who are freelancers, people who are digital marketers, people who are, even affiliate marketers, because there's some things that I can't teach affiliate marketers, but I've been able to use to build my personal brand. And so I put all of that stuff together to help both affiliate marketers, digital marketers, freelancers, course creators, content creators, coaches, speakers, consultants, you name it, anybody who does any kind of business online and wants to be able to build a powerful personal brand. So that's exactly what the KNVIP membership is about. And on the KNVIP membership, what we're going to be using to achieve this is we'll be giving you one video every week. So I will be giving you one video every week, as well as Sam Howard. He will also be giving you one video every week on his membership as well. So I'll be giving you one video every week, 5 to 10 minutes, that will cover core sales, marketing, and personal development. You'll also be getting the hottest strategies and tactics that are currently working for me in my business. And all those templates and scripts and stuff that I usually use to build my other parts of my personal brand will also be shared on the same membership as well. And that's not even all. We're also going to be hosting one masterclass every month. Sorry for the echo, Mr. Sam. They say my voice is echoing. So we're also going to be hosting one exclusive masterclass every month with a thought leader in the online business space. For example, we've already hosted in the past. We have hosted people like Ronald Nzimora, someone who has generated more than 4 billion naira in his own businesses over the past couple of years. And we've also hosted, of course, our resident general overseer, yeah, Mr. Sam. We hosted him on the membership just last year in December. That's the old membership, of course. And then, of course, we also are going to be hosting the next person, who is going to be Eva Alodia. I don't know how many of you know Eva Alodia, but Eva Alodia is the co-founder of one of the big course hosting platforms, and she's also a course creator as well. She's also well known as a superstar rapper as well. So she's going to be coming on the membership, and she's going to be sharing some of the ways that you can increase your income online. She raises thousands of dollars in her online business, both as a consultant and as a course creator. So you want to be able to learn from people who have been there and done that and are still doing that in their business. So we're going to be hosting such persons every month on the membership. So we're having people who have been able to generate multiple 7-figure results, multiple 8-figure results, multiple 9-figure results in their businesses. You'll be able to copy their strategies, you'll be able to learn from them and implement for yourself. So you shorten the journey for yourself to the destination that you're trying to get to, or the income level that you're trying to get to. And some people were asking me what exactly is going to be the pricing structure of this. And I gave them a shocker of their life when I told them that it's just going to be $7 a month. So for just $7 a month, which is basically the price of a Netflix subscription, you'll be able to gain access to all those videos every month, and of course the master classes, the private master classes that you are going to be getting every month. And that's not even all. You also be getting the replays for those master classes made available to you, so you can go through those things and jot down the extra notes that you need to take down from each of those sessions. And then some persons were asking questions like, what about those people who are in maybe Nigeria, and yeah, especially Nigeria, like how do they pay because of the current should I say handicap with payment solutions in the country? Well, we decided to also launch at the Nigerian price of 5,000 naira a month. So for just 5,000 naira a month, you get access to the videos and of course the master classes every month as well. So if you want to be able to gain access to all of these things that I just mentioned for just 5,000 a month, all you have to do is send me the word on any of the social media. I am super active on all the social media platforms. So you can just search for my name, Kenny Wokoye, on either Instagram or Facebook or yeah, or Twitter as well. Any of those platforms. Kenny Wokoye is the name. You can see it written beneath my face here. So you search for the name and then you can send me the word KNVIP. Send me the word KNVIP. That is KNVIP. We have a website for it, but it's not yet ready. It should be ready by tomorrow, so I don't want to give you the link for now. But you can send me the word KNVIP on any of the social media platforms. If you send it on WhatsApp, even faster, so I will be able to respond and send you the steps to follow. So you send me that word, and I will give you access to the link that you can use to subscribe. Now, one other reason why you want to subscribe for both mine and some Harvard's as well is the fact that you will be able to grandfather your price. Now, basically, grandfathering price means that if you pay at 5,000 naira, it means that you will be able to keep your subscription at that price. So you don't pay the launch price. This is a pre launch price, by the way, just so you know. 5,000 naira and $7 a month. That's just the pre launch price. So by the time we launch, we'll be launching at $27 a month. And of course, $27 a month by that time would be at least 27,000 naira. And if, I'm sure you want to avoid paying 27,000 naira per month to be a part of the KMVIP membership. So if you want to be a part of it now and lock in your price at 5,000 naira, as long as you keep renewing your subscription at that price, you will
Kenny, let
not
me
pay
let me
anything
quickly
above
let
that
me
price.
quickly address a mindset. Before the chat goes, somebody says, okay, I think someone was asking, will
Yeah.
LEP be $1,000 from Tuesday? And the person, one person was like, the audience will have to be out of Africa, or the simple $100 cost that they could not pay. That is it $1,000 that they will pay? God help us. You know the interesting thing. This exactly was the reaction when we changed the price from 10,300 naira, which is $23 at that time, to $100, which we kept at 50K. A lot of people left LAP. They ran away. Hey,
They
why
say
will
they
you be
cannot do
selling?
again.
Hey, no, who we
The price is
pay?
too high.
Nobody we pay. Nya, 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 nya. Where are we today? Now, what we have done is to add to the value and make it come. See, you can feel that people within the country, Nigeria, maybe also Ghana and co, do not have money. But like I said, every day in those countries, people are selling out hotels that are worth over 100,000 naira every day in those countries. Every day in those countries, people are buying land, they are buying houses, they are spending money on useless things. If you go and research how many iPhone 14 or 13 was sold in that country, you will keep quiet. All right. So it's about who understand the value you are bringing up and who needs the value you're bringing and the transformation you're bringing. They are the one you will sell to. The mindset that you just put forth is what will make it very difficult for you to even be able to sell the platform or its program to anybody, because you had already made excuses that they cannot pay. we are not trying to sell this program to the masses, but allow me to use that word, masses. We have things for the masses, free things. Let's just be teaching them motivation, you know. But people who are ready to pick their lives and move on. I'll give you a very good and simple example. How many students are in Nigerian university at any given year? How many students? This day, there is no student even in public government universities who spend 4 years and does not spend up to at least 1 million. All right. There are going to be nothing less than 20 million or so, about 10 million or so university students in Nigeria at any level, at any given time. There is no student these days that doesn't spend a total minimum of 1 million all through their 100 level to 400 level and project and everything, at least. But there are still at least 10 to 20 million who are currently in any of these universities at one point or the other. We have not even started talking about the tens of thousands, the hundreds of thousands of the one in private universities who are spending over 1 million per term, or what is it term they use in university? Semester. Per semester, or in some schools per session. Where are those monies coming from? Please answer me in the chat. And between what we are selling or what we have discussed and any university, I dare you to say, which of them has a better future prospects? Because I've not seen any of my classmates that can hold this in their hand. And this one is even nothing compared to what one has been able to do with third class degree. All right. I have not seen one. So there is no university that can offer this type of sure guaranteed future. As a matter of fact, within 6 months. And you will take 4 years to go to a stupid school. Sorry, I'm on this thing. They will not allow me to be saying, because I don't they vex most more. Now my vex with this. So if you understand value, you know utter that statement of it's only people don't have, they are struggling to pay $100. Those same people struggling to pay $100 are using iPhone 13, $1,200. They are doing all of those things because
Can you even
their
permit me to
value.
also say something about this particular thing? I find out that I've experienced this several times before. I've heard people say stuff like this before, and it's usually an echo of their mindset. It's echo of where they are financially. They echo it to say that because I cannot afford to do this thing, then other people cannot afford to do it. That's just the truth. If you cannot sell high ticket with a low ticket mindset. Whatever your mind cannot tell you can pay, nobody will pay you for it.
Yeah, thank you, Ivy. They invest in Ponzi. These same people will carry million put for Ponzi. They carry million put for Ponzi. There's abundance everywhere. See, the devil. Let's scatter this table here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's scatter this table here. The devil has planted the seed of poverty in your mind. That is why you think there is scarcity. See, Jonah or Bubu, whatever, they did not burn naira. They did not set flame on money. So money is now scarce. As a matter of fact, between Jonah and Bubu, they have printed more money. There is more money, more cash. So money did not reduce. It is people's mindset that relegated while some other people's mindset, elevated. That's the problem. So there is abundance everywhere. People are buying cars, houses every day in that Nigeria. In their thousands. They are paying for school fees. They are doing all kinds of things. In their thousands. They are flying. Have you gone to the airport? You see how much they are carrying people in Nigeria. And almost 200,000. And planes are still filled up. All right. Have they kidnapped your friend before that claim they don't have money? Where did they get money to pay ransom? And they paid ransom. People have money. Speak for yourself. All right. So don't fight your ability to generate results because you think you can pay for a certain value. And it's a matter of fact, you can't even sell this if you do not see value in it. All right. So don't worry. I needed to attack that because some people might see that and say like, it's true. $1,000 is much. Are you okay? So don't worry. For the masses, we have product for the masses. But for the people who really, really want, they want a transformation in their lives. They want to learn all these things. That's why we call it university now, so that I can replace the olórí ibu university. I had to use that language so that YouTube ò ní mọ tí mo sọ. University eléri ibu tán lọ kí ètà lọ gan sáà gbé nǹkan kan jáde àrí nǹkan kan gbé jáde akànrin kì í náà ní tí ìwà ṣe pọ́ lọ́n tó sànú wa tó wá gbé wa sókè táà náà mú táà rí dọ́là pọ̀ kí ṣé àánú bá mọ̀ rìn kí mọ̀ sẹ́ndì sí fi káàkiri pa ń wáṣẹ́. Only those who understand Yoruba will understand what I mean. But ladies and gentlemen, what I'm saying with passion, it is well. Futurists, you're welcome back.
Okay,
Awesome.
just quickly
Awesome.
before Mr. Kwame takes over, I just created a link for those persons who want to take advantage of the KMVIP membership at $7 a month. You can go ahead and use the link bit.ly. I'm going to say it very slowly so you can catch it. Bit.ly. That's BIT.
If you have the link, Kenny, you know what to just do? Just put it in the speakers group.
In the speakers group, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
on
okay.
WhatsApp,
All right.
just
I'm
put
dropping
it
it on
there.
the group
Somebody
now.
will drop it on the. They will drop it
Okay.
on the Telegram group.
Okay. All right. I'm doing that now.
All right, so we have the futurists back, and we're rounding off now. This is the end of the meeting. Please, if you're already an LAP member and you paid $100 before now, you are not expected to pay again. No, you are on VIP. Please, because some people are about to pay again. Don't pay again, no. Don't pay again. But if you are not yet a member, please get a link. If nobody invited you, you just stumbled on this on YouTube. I'm going to drop a link for you. In the after this video is done, we're gonna put something on the description for you to be able to reach out to somebody, and they'll be able to get you in. All right, God's love, thank you for posting it. So God's love has posted on the Zoom. So please, you can click that and send a message to Kenny. If you're taking the membership as well, a smart person will have multiple teachers and will take both of the membership. By the way, Dr. Kwame is also working on a membership recently. I don't know if he wants to talk about it now. But okay.
No.
Okay, it's not talking about it now. So, but you also get access to that. So I just displayed Kenny's stuff right on the screen, so you can see it. bit.ly/KN/VIP. So you could just type that or write it down somewhere and be able to send a message in to take advantage of the early starters stuff. So we are rounding off now, but we want to give you a final parting words based on 2023, and I'm going to allow Kwame to lead the conversation towards how to be recession proof in this coming year because of everything that is flying all over. What are the things that are available that you could do, to get yourself outside of all of these terrible occurrences that is happening? All right. First thing that I started with, if you remember, is recession has another name called opportunity. Over to you, Kwame.
All right, and I'm glad you started from there. So again, recessions are basically opportunities that have a disguise, right? So anytime there's massive opportunity, it disguises itself as financial chaos, financial crisis, or what they call a recession. Whenever you hear the word recession, it means that the existing financial pillars are crumbling under their own weight and the world is about to go through a reset. And whenever the world is about to go through a reset, it is the best thing that ever happened to you. The three things that you can do: get more and more high income skills. And again, high income skills should be skills that you should be able to monetize within 90 days. So get more and more high income skills. Position yourself for life transforming investment opportunities, especially in the liquid markets, including crypto, forex, stocks, commodities, and all of that. And finally, understand that the opportunity does not wait for anyone. Two things you must be cognizant for. Whenever there is a financial crisis, the way in which it can turn your life around is your time in and the timing of the market. So the time within which you can get into the market to position yourself, and the timing during which you actually access the market. For instance, there are people who are already selling their houses $50,000 to $100,000 less, and the recession has not officially started. So if you were somebody who was planning to buy a house, would you be buying a house then, or would you be buying a house now that is $100,000 less? That's how I want you to think. And that's what this community is about: the early access to information, the ability to be able to act on that information in time is what would make all of the difference. And for me, my commitment to the Ziba platform as a partner and as a content provider and a dean specifically of the Web3 is that whatever opportunity exists in the liquid markets, in the financial markets, if you are part of us in the VIP or in the premium, then we're going to make sure you have it as soon as possible, and we empower you. There was one last thing I didn't say when I did the presentation. Anybody in the comments or on this live section saying, Mr. Kwame, I wish I could put $20,000 into this market and become a millionaire in the next 2 to 3 years. Calm down. Your prayers have been answered. Inside that same Web3 Academy course is a special detour class that would empower you with two sure ways in which you can raise up to $20,000 in the crypto market without investing a single dollar. Let me repeat that. That alone should cost you about $5,000. Again, you are a part of the Ziba Academy, Web3. You are in Ziba, you are a VIP, you are a premium. You do not know how to, gather, because we are in a I, I hope you guys can hear me.
Yes, but it was breaking.
Okay, all right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, it's getting better. Still breaking tinily, but then it's better.
All right. So all I said was for those who do not have the investment amount, we have a special ops class in the Web3 Academy that will teach you how you will be able to earn and grow up to $20,000 in the crypto market without investing any money. That and everything else we're putting together is to make sure you are better positioned for the opportunities that are coming. And that's the reason why you should jump on this. Thank you, everyone.
Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, uh, one moment. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Please don't forget the family meeting tomorrow is going to be a very, very sweet one. It's going to be birthday edition, family meeting, plenty giveaways, plenty DJ things, and a lot of behind the scenes of the things that we're going to be showing with everybody. Let me just lay this in your mind. We would need 200 people who are going to be beta tester of the Ziba new platform. So I'm going to be giving a link for you to be able to be part of the beta testers, those who will register first and get all the how the system works and everything. So I'm going to be giving you the link tomorrow during the family meeting. So how do you attend a family meeting? Register, join the Telegram group. They will drop the link for you 9 p.m. West African time. That's Nigerian time. It lasts for minimum of about 3 hours. All right, so really prepare, get data, get your phone charged, and make sure you are there. It's a birthday edition. It's going to be a great one. So I'll see you all at the family meeting with every of the directors tomorrow, and it's going to be a very, very great stuff. Thank you, everybody. Have a beautiful night. And thanks for the birthday wishes. I love you all. Thanks for celebrating me. You guys have made my year. I mean, this is the biggest and the best so far. God bless you all. Good night.